Welcome to the first ever stream. We are... Oh, no, I'm on the wrong setup. Let's get this going correctly. I don't even know... Ooh, I'm getting everything wrong here. Welcome to the first ever stream. We are... Oh, no, I'm on the wrong setup. Let's get... I don't know what's going on with that one. So... Where's the webcam? There it is. There's the webcam. Let's get everything turned on. I had it all turned off because I was obviously doing recordings and things. Right, so yeah, we're going straight into doing some D-Machine while we are waiting. While we're waiting for COD Next to start up, it will be roughly... Let's have a quick look at see where it's roughly going to be. While we're waiting for COD Next to start up, it will be 61 minutes. So in 61 minutes time, we will have... What the heck is my mouse doing? I'm going to use Gallo. Why is my mouse not working? It's not a charging thing, it's just decided it doesn't want to do anything. Why has my mouse decided not to do nothing?
Arriving at Alpha Site. You're clear, strike team.
Fantastic start to the stream, that's amazing.
You have your orders.
Right, so controller's working. Right, so my mouse is there, look, it's literally sitting there. Let's minimise that, because then I can see what's going on. Oh my gosh, now everything's going wrong. So, technical difficulties, guys, we love them, but we hate them at the same time. That's not what I bloody did. That's better. So yes, we're eventually working again. Right,
investigate the site. Contain the threat.
Volume that I was playing. So let's get this knocked down to about 80, I reckon. If it's still too loud, let me know. I don't think it will be. I think it will be just right. But let me know either way. We are going to be watching COD Next. Maybe a bit of Dalek JD. Maybe a bit of Tim the Tapman. And I think we also have DK, maybe Chopper, DK Dynamite, and maybe Chopper as well that we're going to watch. So definitely a fair bit of zombies that we want to watch. And let's see how that goes. Right then. Oh, I could just knife him. Sorry, I was playing last night with CB, and I essentially totally
here we are.
Changed all the sound settings, so I'm very sorry for that one.
Opening around the world. Should have known it would come back to some evil Nazi experiment gone wrong.
Wouldn't be the first time, would it, Major Carver? Team, facility entrance should be just ahead.
Let's see how quickly we can do this Easter egg. So at the end of this round, I'm going to go up to the penthouse and spin around to round 8. I'm getting the map and cake stuff. Let's go up to the penthouse. Don't forget, if you're new here, guys, you can always just click subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything, it's completely free. And like the video as well.
Enemy casualty.
What was that one? Oh, frag. I always get mixed up between the frags and the decoys.
I could cut you all without hesitation.
I am extremely hyped. You are quite right to ask that question. Yes, I'm extremely full on mega hyped for COD Next, and then the beta this weekend. I'm not going to be doing anything at all tomorrow. I'm going to sleep all weekend. I'm very busy.
Why do you refuse to obey?
And then hopefully we'll do some streaming, hopefully we'll do some recording, and maybe some other stuff as well. Maybe I'll take some clips to make videos with. What is it about Black Ops 6 that you guys want to know about?
That's really all you have?
How can I point blank something in the face and it not die? Give me the double points at the end of the double points.
Hope you rot.
Just how quickly can I do this Easter egg? I haven't played this for quite a while, although I played it a couple of times with CB last night.
There was no hope,
I'll be honest,
nor mercy
didn't
for
do
you.
too great. We both had downs by around 10, which is obviously not a good thing. So that's round 6. We'll go through round 6. Oh no, we're going to go to round 8, aren't we, for the points? Make sure we open everything up and get Pack-a-Punch when we turn it back on. If I forget any of the steps, guys, don't forget to put it in the chat. I do look over at chat and I do read it. Decoy, good one.
They're dead. You underestimate me. You always have. Can you not see that death is your only destiny?
No man, I play on PC. Use a controller. I've only been on PC for about 2 months. I haven't tried keyboard and mouse yet, but I'm going to wait for Black Ops 6 to drop. We've got a plan for that, and you can all take the mick out of me. And yeah, I mean, you're going to take the mick out of me anyway. I'm trash. I have a skill issue. Hence why I'm called Skill Issue. Have I actually turned the mic on? When you get that sudden weird feeling that you haven't done something. I'm pretty sure that's one of them right there. Have I? Yes, I have turned the mic on. Guys in chat, can you hear me? I can see that screen a bit better now. Actually, sorry, just felt my desk vibrate with my phone. Come on. This thing is taking forever. There we go. Actually, I do need that open, don't I? Right, so get back to running this Easter egg. Yeah, if you're in chat, let me know. Can you hear everything fine? Input volumes for the game good, mic volumes, anything. What you expecting from Black Ops 6? What are we wanting most eagerly to see
EKIA.
in the COD Next
I
event,
have
and then obviously the
plans
beta
for
of the
you.
weekend. What's the thing you want? Obviously, if you're in chat, you don't have to chat. I'm not going to force you to. I don't like it when streamers get a bit angry that people aren't talking when they know that they're there. If you do want to talk, go for it. We'll have a
Contact
chat,
down.
no problem. We're on round 8, so on this round I'm going to keep on live and then go and open everything up. It starts in about 53 minutes.
I smile as your corpses pile
Yeah,
up.
I'm aware that I can actually just relay them. Trying to spin it a bit quicker. I don't know why I go for round 8, it's just something I've always preferred.
See how no effort is wasted?
Make sure I've got all that salvage. Anything else I want? Awesome. Right, let's go through, open up, get power on, and get this Easter egg rolling. Should be perfectly timed for the Easter egg. Should have it in a beautiful amount of time.
Stay alert. Someone may be inside.
No, I've never been a speedrunner.
Omega Group equipment
Can't
everywhere,
process
walking
information
cadavers
quickly.
all over the site. Don't need a magic 8-ball to know we're in bad shit here.
The Nazis lost control of the experiment in 45. Did the Soviets really think they'd do better? We need to get the power on.
So I've already made sure I've got enough points there for pack a punch and ammo mod. I'm going to pack the Gallo once, purely for the guy's shockwave. I have a different way of doing the boss fight than most people.
Stabilization restored. Anomaly generated.
So zombies down there.
Well, I think we can upgrade suspected ground zero to confirmed. The Nazis used the cyclotron to trigger a breach during the war.
This is what
Right, do you reckon it's be up at Plane Wing getting fused at the same time, or do you reckon it's going to be down in Swamp? What do you reckon, chat? It looks like it's up at Plane Wing. Hoping that divider is open at the poison tree. Should be because it's had power on. It is, awesome. I'm not bothered by popping crystals. I used to make loads of mistakes when this map first came out, and the main mistake I made was where I've just got the pack-punch piece from. I used to forget to move away from the portal first and then accidentally, port back up, which is obviously not something that's very clever or smart to do.
Comm link reestablished.
So
Lost
if you
you
are
there.
wanting to subscribe and see the
What happened?
alerts pop
Where
up
did
in
they
the
go?
stream, you will need
If
to
I'm
make
reading
sure
this right,
that
I think
your
Strike Team crossed the threshold into another
where am I
dimension.
going? That your profile is set to public. So that's not what there. So we'll go back up this way. So I have a feeling that the anomaly is going to be down at the swamp, which would be perfect coming up this way. Oh, it's nice up in Penthouse, okay. Yeah, I've just seen it up there, it's glowing away. A lovely purple ball. Purple is actually my favourite colour. What's yours, guys? I think purple is the most beautiful of all colours. Going this way, I'm actually hoping that the first bit of the user-scope is in the spawn area. Means I'm already here, and it is nice. Let's hope it's over this way this time. Is it up here, or is it down below? I think it might be here. It's here, nice. Did I get it? I did. So the easy trick here is to just stand at the top of the wing, because all the dogs are I'm deliberately not killing this dog, so I'm going to put him, extract his gas, and get him into the chat. Right, Stevie, yes, I am making it look easy. Compared to last night, at the moment, it is quite easy. I've already said to chat that, you know, we did die a few times before round 10, which, yeah, was not very good. So I'm coming out there. I'm going to put the dog down here first. Through the portal, there we go.
Looks like our strike team found part of a device. Any idea what it is?
I'd wager it's from our world. An end station creation. Some sort of interdimensional scanner.
Do the orb, just to see if we get the D machine, the shockwave. When I'm trying to do it with a blooming shotgun. I always seem to miss that thing and I don't know why. Alright, there's one. We'll come back to the high up one. You got it? Yep. Pretty sure we used to be able to see that one so much easier. To hit this with the blooming shotgun. I know I can do it. I've done it in the past. Oh, just literally just got that. That was awesome. Did you see that shot there, guys? That was awesome. Already got armor 1. I'm already purple. Can I already get armor 2? Would be a good question. That is pretty good. Sweet. We've got the points here, so we might as well get pack punch as well while we're in this. And we'll go cryo freeze. Well, I'll play with quite a few people. We've got CB as moderator, we've got Browner. Quite a few different people actually, to be fair. Between all of us, we've all got other friends that jump in and we all just play. We have a laugh. And that's what I've been missing. That's what I want from Black Ops 6. It's the main thing I want from Black Ops 6. It is, quite simply, the fact that I'm missing the camaraderie. I'm missing having fun and, you know, just messing around with mates and things. It's just not been happening. Get that planted. It's okay. What was the next? Oh, I need to build that as well, don't I?
our lucky day, strike team. We have new orders from the director. We are to shut down the dimensional breach in an effort to contain the spread. Suggestions?
I say we shut down the cyclotron. Severing the dimensional connection is our best way to contain the spread. That computer must have intel on how to shut this place down.
I want diary, I want the diary.
Anomaly detected. Processing.
Vertigo, director of Project Next Station 9 people.
Anomaly detected. Processing.
Vocal third
We'll be giving them a round as well, but they're not actually going to try and attack me when I'm
Anomaly
speaking
detected.
to the anomalies,
Anomaly
which works out
detected.
quite
Processing.
nicely. You must remember to turn the PC on as soon as I've done this, because I always forget that bit. I always forget to turn that PC on, and it reminds me of it. So I miss it.
He wants to weaponize our findings here at End Station. It was an idea that occurred to me the moment I first conceived of the vaccine. If we can restore the minds of our necrotized soldiers, even just to follow single commands, we could unleash an undead army on both fronts. Just imagine, each brave German who falls in battle rising back up to protect the fatherland. It gives me joy to picture the enemy running in terror towards the PC now.
Anomaly detected.
So I'm not trapped down here when the Megaton comes. It's on. Sweet.
Warning. Initialization interrupted. Power required.
Megaton shoot tree.
Now there's something you don't see in your average evil Nazi secret bunker.
I've never seen the rock
Now,
doing
I'm
that
no
before.
scientist, but it seems like it could be used to restore brain function in, undead specimens.
Megaton already scored.
That's really all you have?
Just not about it.
You are weak and pathetic.
Cheers. Oh no, that was my character. I don't know why, for a split second there, I thought someone had given me a bad alert there, and I was just like, wow. That was harsh.
Target dropped.
Raptor 1 is nearby, strike team. Exfil window is short, so take it now if you're
Why
ready.
didn't I get a Megaton now? I should have definitely had a Megaton there. Oh, don't quite got. Yeah, that's the new way to say that. I don't quite get what was going on there. Excuse me.
I should not be here. I will not tire of witnessing your pain. Hostile fire.
Where is this Megaton? Why is it not spawning?
I will fill many graves this day.
Where is it? Why have I not had a Megaton spawn? What's going on? Everything else is spawning. Am I seriously in a glitched game?
You are worm food. I smile as your corpses pile up.
Just not spawning it.
neutralized.
Exfil window closed. Raptor 1 will circle back later.
Okay, I got the exfil window, mate. I want a megaton. I'm trying to do a blooming Easter egg.
You will learn of my ruthless efficiency.
You get pack 2 before I've even unlocked.
You screamed your last.
Give me a megaton. This is getting annoying now. I just want a megaton. It's actually going to slow me down. Might not even get a chance now to finish this Easter egg. It's just not going to give me one. I can't really do anything now. Oh, well, let's go get pack 2 then, and then we'll start getting perks. Let's just go nuts for no reason whatsoever. So that's definitely turned on. I seriously got to spin the box like crazy. Is, or is it down in the swamp? Or is it? Oh, it's over by the plane crash. So it's in crash site for the box. Let's get spinning this box. Let's get loads of points going. And, why can't it be there? That would be so much nicer. Gosh, I'm gonna get the shockwave out of the box and then a megaton.
Won't do much against armor. There was no hope, nor mercy for you. Are you scared of me? Maybe you should be. Body dropped. This requires patience. I am patient. Your anger achieves nothing. Mine, however.
Let's go and get these. Oh wow, yes, we've eventually got one on round 14.
And it's headed your way.
What the heck was that about?
Do you even know what I'm capable of? I demand your silence.
What?
I'm hurt.
And he didn't even hit the tree, did he?
What the hell is coming off that tree?
So that's the tree to the left, kill this,
I turn your hatred against you.
You split that bastard in two. Now finish the job.
oh, we'll do it, mate. Keep us on the
To me, your fate was not in doubt.
Alright, eventually. I don't know how or why that took so long to get a megaton, but it did take forever.
Scanning for decompressive isotopic estrangement machine.
Zombie, there you are. And let's go and get the dire shockwave. I do realise that means I've just said the shockwave. And it's a dog round. See, it's totally messed everything up. What time are we at? 30 minutes to get this done. It's going to get interesting.
DIE signal detected.
Exfil opportunity striking.
Should have been done well before this round. Whatever's going on with that megaton, no, that just wouldn't give me one.
DIE signal detected.
I know. I have certainly been up and to take my train over from D. Have them all stocked up.
DIE signal detected. Initiating remote activation.
Activating decoy.
That's why I should be
Weapon
going out there.
storage at maximum.
I smile as your corpses highlight. Confirming kill. Your anger achieved nothing. Mine, however.
Heard rumors around this weapon. Some sort of matter absorption and dispersal unit. Whatever the fuck that means.
Window closed.
Did I get a flask on in time? I do not know. I'm building up here, that's why. That would be stupid to try. Getting well ahead of myself there because I just spawning directly in the corner, why not? That was a bit messed up, wasn't it? To do this run twice, which is going to be annoying, but we'll get this done. Hopefully we can actually get this done now, provided it gives me another megaton. Gives me a megaton at any time, that's fine.
Nova 5. Well, if that's anything like its sister Nova 6, make sure to keep that thing away from you when firing.
Oh, right. Just slightly messed up on my logics. I'm going to get it fixed and sorted right now. Pick the flask up now, put it under the tree. I can then get the red, go down, do the red, come back up, pick up the flask, go down, do the ice. Make sense? Yeah, thought so. Makes sense to me. That's what's important to me. Put it down.
It shoots fireballs.
Yep.
You know what that means, don't you? It shoots fireballs.
I must have taken ages to program putting in something that's invisible. Let's go get the ice. Shortly. Pretty cool. I mean, not cool. One shot and not going to have done. So now that's done. Where did Jug go? Did I go down? Oh, I did go down, didn't I? Didn't realise the 2 zombies were there. Oh no, while I'm trying to shoot it, I haven't actually took the chains off it, have
I knew Requiem would develop such weapons. Establishing
Cryo emitter, huh? I may not know much about the weapon, but I know what those words mean.
You will not stop. Neither will I. Weapons like these will change the world.
I used to prefer the ice. Now,
Q.
it's clearly better to be electric. Let's get that one done. Still got time now? Maybe. I might be able to get this done. I doubt it. That's my act, not Vector. I always find it's quicker to go this way. Yeah. You guys ever had the glitch where it just decides to reject certain ones? I get it all the time. And it's just, oh, I'm opening this one, but I'll just run it. I thought I'd opened it, but obviously clearly not. Look at it, I do know I've opened this with it, so this is going to be done. Can I get all 3 in one run? Should be able to. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Decoya!
For some reason, for a split second, I thought that was a normal Megaton, which I was like, well, that's going to be really handy. As soon as I can get up and suck in the 3rd one, then I know I can shoot it in after. 2. This is going to cook quite fine. I think I might be sucking it in as I get to it. Oh, no way. Don't think I got it. No, I didn't. Well, that's annoying. It's fine, because it means it spins around anyway. And I might as well go and get this then. Yeah, I know I said at the start of the stream I was only going to get pack 1 for the Gallo, but I didn't get a Megaton until round 14. It wouldn't give me one. Lowest round I've ever done this on is round 11. Fully completed Easter eggs, so
Get down, ugly. One less to worry about. Foul wretches.
no. I know that portal will be sat there now. Let's go and get the last one. Theoretically, 20 minutes to get the rest of the Easter egg done. It's going to be good, it's so close, it's going to get really annoying because it's that close. Keep on pressing reload.
I'm down.
Fine, I'll go down. Not a problem. Really great game this is. You gonna... I was waiting for me to kill something because it's quick revive. Right, you know what guys, I'm failing that, so let's go. I'm gonna quit to desktop and we are gonna have a quick scoot at some of the things that we were leaked. When my mouse works again, let's plug my mouse in. Is it just the battery going flat? It shouldn't be. Oh, then the mouse is working, and then it just decides to show you random news. So what have we got? Let's go to this one. Like the desktop there. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Here we are. So 19 minutes. 19 minutes. What was I looking for? That was it. I'm actually not on my... I'm on my personal channel here. Why can I not see my own videos? Does it not understand that I exist? Ladies and gents, it's decided I just don't exist. No, we'll just do it that way. I don't know why I didn't just do it that way in the first place. So, what have we got? What did we have? We had this awesome trailer. believe I took the sound out of them, not totally sure though.
Ah, checking up on your daughter.
I wanted to say hello. To ask how you are doing.
It sounds
I'm
really
on my
quiet.
best behavior. Promise.
Is that just me, guys? Can you hear that?
It has taken a while to process.
Genuinely, I can't hear that.
Process it all. Who are you and what have you done with Ravenov?
Why can't I hear that? That's on full. That's full. Why can't I hear it?
So what are your plans? What is next for Dr. Jensen?
You are checking up on me.
Eva.
Chill out. I'm glad you called. I tried the whole vacation thing, I really did. But I needed to keep my mind occupied. I kept thinking about Miller's report. I'm visiting the site of the localized incursion she survived as a child. Liberty Falls is even more of a one-horse town than I'd suspected.
Why? Eva, listen. You must leave that place. It is not safe. Are you there? Eva?
Literally everything's on the right volumes.
Eva. Eva!
I'm
I
not
go over there
watching.
and there's a
Are they on right now? They are on right now. Right, let's... I've actually got Tim properly here. Right, so let's watch some of these guys.
Oh, I'm excited, chat.
I've still got 15 minutes. That's muted, so he's not doing anything. Nothing. We got anything on Dial-It? Let's have a look.
We got Daniel with the 46-month membership. Let's freaking go. I hope you're having an awesome time with DC John. I am. I tell you what, though, people that live around here, East Coast, how do you deal with this heat? It is so hot here. It's actually insane. But right now, they've got tons of aircon going on. Oh, there's a countdown going on the stream right now. 14 minutes, 45 until it begins. I mean, is it even worth asking what you guys are most excited for? I mean, it's obviously zombies, right?
Yes.
I mean, I've got it right in front of me. Again, I'm not allowed to touch it. I'm not allowed to play it. I've literally played none of it. I played a bit of multiplayer, but you guys know I played that back in Treyarch, back in June anyway. Can't say too much about it, but hey. The t-shirt. What are we saying about the t-shirt? Zombies World Tour, Los Angeles 2024, and on the back, I can even spin around properly.
What's this notification about?
So many zombies maps. Literally is every zombies map ever made on the back of that t-shirt. I thought, we got a rep, man, we got a rep. But what I can tell you is that I really wanted for the zombies portion of the stream when we're playing Liberty Falls to play solo, and I think that might be an actual real option for us this time. Like, I don't have to play.
There we go then, guys. 14 minutes. I'm going to mute this one. Leave it playing though, because I'm going to go back to Dial-It.
Play with random players that I don't know. Let's get some hype in the chat for Pizza. I know he's streaming as well. By all means, Ben, if you want to watch me play, move your face cam above mine, go right ahead. You're more than welcome to. And also anyone watching that wants to make content on this, as long as you credit your boy. My face cam is going to be in the whole thing, so I apologize. But outside of that, more than welcome. Go see DK Dynamite. I actually don't know where he is. I have no idea. But
no, I've got no
if you're joining late, Hi, welcome, welcome. Smash the like on the stream, please. That would be absolutely awesome because, again, this is going to be hopefully some of the best zombies gameplay you're going to see from this event. I'm going to be playing as much zombies as possible. If I have to not play Warzone because of it, then that will happen. I will be playing zombies for as long as humanly possible until they kick me off, until they end the stream, basically. Let's see. When does zombies start? I have no idea.
That's why I decided on Tim the Tap Map, because we want to see the new Warzone map as well. Let's watch it all. Let's not watch a bit of it.
That schedule. Black Joni, dude, thank you so much for gifting 1 membership. I appreciate you. You've always been here repping, moderating, sorting out. Love that. And Marco with the $2 in the super chat. Good luck and have fun. And are you streaming zombies at 9 on the dot? No. I wish, but hopefully we'll get through it as quickly as we can. I think when zombies get shown like on the actual thing, that's when we can go into zombies, and I'll do it immediately, you know. Oh, we got our boy Wizite in here, up the Dalek. Yo, let me make you a mod. Man like Wizite, add as a mod. Let's get you up there. Thank you, brother. New haircut looking fresh. Thank you, bro. Had to get the fresh trim. And also wear the fresh merch, you know what I mean? Let's see, 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left, yeah. The countdown is like 11 minutes. But yeah, if you're joining late, for context, when you watch the live stream, like, the casters are sat literally in front of me. And also, when we were like setting up the stream and everything, some of the tech guys came up to me and they're like, look, you have a very special setup. And I'm like, why is that? I have an extra face cam camera because apparently on the main stream, they're going to be having your boy. Also, what's going on behind you? Chat, what's going on? But yeah, we've got a brand separate face cam because they're going to be showing my reactions on the screen. I don't know if I should be like nervous about that, if I should be excited about that. I don't know. Yo, we got DK. Good luck, John. Same for you, DK. I mean, he's probably not watching the stream. He probably can't even hear it. But good luck to you as well, my dude.
For a second there, Tim Tapman didn't exist on YouTube, according to.
I didn't realise. Is that the one that's been streaming trying to get around 50?
Just need to take it off a Dalek for 2 seconds. Oh no, why am I pausing it?
I'm so like clueless at this stuff.
I need to see what chopper.
Yo, this is the stream to be at, lads. You're getting like exclusives.
What's his tag?
Alan with the 199. Have a swell time, Dalek. Hashtag the truth dies. It does indeed, but the truth dies today because we're actually going to know exactly what's going on. We got Bailey in the chat. What's up? Yo! By the sounds of it, is my audio actually pretty good? I saw a lot of people saying like it was like almost like a 10 out of 10. Don't get me wrong, I know it's a little bit muffled, it's not clear, but outside of that, is it looking alright? Is it sounding good? Let me know. Is there anything I need to change when we get into the game? By all means, please be very specific, letting me know the volume needs to be higher, needs to be lower. Audio sounding nice. Ooh, let's go, because it's actually very, very hard to get good audio. Audio better than the last COD Next? That's wild, because we weren't even allowed to like use any like software to make it sound better, you know? He's on the left side. Okay. Yeah, for context, I wish I could turn the camera around. I wish I could, but I can't. But like, where the stage is, I am right behind it. And everyone else in my row doesn't have this second face cam. So like, they're treating me like a VVIP in this.
Nice, that's always good.
Ruby Dreams Monster, yeah. So they got lots of monster fridges, so I'm currently drinking that. Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Let me know if you guys have tried it. Let me know. Did you see a dev confirming Mega Bombs are in BO6? No devs have confirmed anything, Mark. Well, no devs have confirmed anything. I can't confirm anything. But it's an iconic monster, so maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Ruby Red, yeah. Pink Monster's good. Am I gonna have to try that after the stream? Might pick a ton of background noise. Yeah, it's literally impossible for background noise to not be picked up. Like, I wish it was possible, but unfortunately it's not. And also, the internet connection in the building, bear in mind there's like 250 people streaming. The internet is not great. So there might be some occasional drop frames, there might be a few little stutters. So if that's the case, it's not your end. Don't worry. Everything is absolutely fine. Just stay tuned in, stay watching. But let's see. Let's see, I uploaded an Insta story. Let me get that on the go as well, so that people can tune in. How are you? Huge fan from Dubai. Tiny Nuggets. Thank you so much. I'm very good. A little bit tired. It was an early wake up. People can.
I didn't.
It was an early wake up. It's gonna be a hell of a long day. Right?
This mouse is
And we're
really
gonna hope
doing
that
its
at
own
least
thing.
2.5 of it is gonna be nothing but zombies.
That's always.
Like I've said, like I can't say anything on what is going to be presented.
I
But
need
the
a new mouse,
multiplayer
guys.
looks great. The zombies looks great. From Liberty Falls, the trailer. I'm going to try react to it on the stream,
950.
but because of the way it's set up, it's just not very easy to have like their stream
got a setup
players
where
for me
he's
to
just
hear
kind
it,
of-
and then
his
also,
camera's
you know,
looking at
be able to
him
like
and him
everything
alone.
that's set up for the game, whatever.
Whereas his,
The
he's
trailer's
got
good.
all this
Trailer's
space
good.
around him.
And then we're going to go
And I
straight
know
to
it's
the
not
gameplay,
his
and then the
choice.
Warzone map, the
What
Area
cams are these? And
99.
they kind of look like the
I'm not a
Elgato
Warzone
face
guy,
cam.
but that map, yeah, that map, it looks good.
It's just
I've
here.
got
It looks
so
like the
many people
Elgato
here.
face cam.
Great, 3.5 hour stream, let's go. Again, if they let me play longer, until they literally take the control off my hands and boot me out of
Tim's
zombies,
decided
that's how
to
long I'm going to be playing
go
zombies
somewhere.
for. Crosshair the 409. Love watching your stream. I want to know, why did you guys put the
Hang on,
E equal C?
shocker.
E equal C is not my thing. I didn't create E equal C. I'm just simply a creator that plays in it. So it's not, I'm not the right person to ask. Who would have thought it? I'm actually getting cold. It's like 37 degrees Celsius today in Washington, which is absurd. That's over 100 degrees. How do you guys do it? Hey John, watching from New Zealand. Active Dreams, thank you so much for the
That
5
don't
Active
live in the
Dreams. I
UK.
appreciate you being here.
Right now, it's
Some redacted text in the blog is zombies early access announcement. See, like,
24 degrees.
we don't know if there's any early access yet. We just don't know.
is
They've not
just-
said anything. I know Pizza like said that there was a fit, that like someone confirmed it. I don't know,
Then
but fingers crossed. Because
a lot colder than what you're getting in the States, or
early.
probably even
Like, if there's
in
campaign early, I get to
Australia,
play it.
New Zealand,
And if not, then
definitely the Middle East.
I don't know. That sounds good. Over 100 degrees. Sounds
Where
good.
are you guys from?
That's
Come on,
good.
chat, let me know.
That's not good. We're gonna come to Arizona. 4 or 5 weeks straight. Yeah, bro. I'm not about that.
Mr.
I'm not
Rivers
about
in the
that.
chat, nice to see
That's
you.
way too hot for me. Like, thank God this
Saying
place
he's
is
from
like
the
aircon to the
UK.
max.
Nice.
And this
Obviously,
setup is
same here.
actually insane. Like, if I could switch another camera to
not
like
gonna say
pan around and show
whereabouts.
you, actually insane. It might be. I don't know. Can you guys even see the detail and the names behind me? We've got Flex. We've got Synapses. Anna Marrero. And then to my left, I've got I'm Angelico. It's like a really cool Warzone streamer. To my right, we've got a Spanish dude, and then over there we've got Bashar, who's a big zombies guy as well.
That's a good point. I did look at the
What are you most excited for in Liberty
other
Falls?
streamers, see who'd have got
Probably
around them.
the
It's always a nice
Jet
thing
Gun
to
and the
see.
Dark
So I
Eagle.
don't know any of those
I'm
that
the sort of
are
person that's
behind
like,
Dalek.
I'm so excited it's there, but like, how is it here?
Who's behind Chopper?
How? Where's it
Taylor
come
Morgan.
from? Is transit in this map? What is happening? That's what I want to know.
Who's behind
Do we
Tim?
get drops? I think you get drops.
Behind
And
Tim,
Chopper, yeah,
you-
Chopper's also here.
Is that Celion?
Chopper's like
Celion?
somewhere over there. And also Tim the Tapman is here. Tim the Tapman's here.
I know,
If
I'm
you wanted
looking
to
straight
squad
at
up,
him, Dalek.
I ain't gonna say no. Human Warfare Zombies patch note, you're joking. Is that actually? Oh, it actually is. That's hilarious. That's crazy. Let's see, yeah. Oh my god. Some people that are streaming here at this event, they are like cooked. In terms of like the frames drops. Like, if there's any frame drops, like, I apologize, but like the internet here is struggling hard. Like at home, I'd be streaming 1440p. I'd be streaming at
These
like
really weird
a
things
really
going on,
high
just
quality
trying to
bit
make
rate,
sure
but for
that
this stream, we've got to
sorted
do
before
a low
we
bit rate and
get into
1080p.
the main
Hopefully the quality's
events.
still good. You can still hear me, you can still see me. They buffed triangle sigils again, so the bit guaranteed allows a chance to draw. Okay, thank God, man. It's the final game, final update. Just let us have fun in Modern Warfare Zombies, you know? Jacob was saying it's 6th up. Yeah, Craig, my upload speed, bear in mind, the upload speed that I was getting from this PC was 0.8. 0.8, which is actually insane. And I'm still getting a few frame drops now. I'm getting quite a few frame drops, so I do apologize if the frames are dropping. Oh, they are dropping hard. I say I'm going to lower it to 5,000 bit rate. Okay.
We've got 3 hours,
Hopefully
35 seconds
We
left.
don't get as many drop frames. If so, I might have to restart the stream. Oh, brother.
So this isn't even your fault. This is
Okay.
literally...
Are we good, chat? Are we good?
It's not even Dalet's fault.
I just keep seeing the like quality
They're at
of
a LAN
the
event.
internet just keep dropping massively. Lego feeling like he's back at his old house. Yeah. Lagging
else
like
getting these
hell.
drop frames?
Oh no.
Right, Chop seems to be fine.
Yo, what is going on?
No.
I'm gonna try and get this fixed for you guys ASAP.
Tim's getting it a bit. Yeah.
It's back.
Tim's camera is horrific.
Hopefully it's fine.
It's
Worst
not
case,
even Tim's camera. He
I just
hasn't
quickly
took that
stop the
camera
stream,
with
start
him.
it again. Are we good? Are we good,
So
guys?
out
Put
of
a 1 if we're not lagging
It looks
anymore.
like someone's
We
had
shouldn't be
greasy
lagging. Put a
fingers and
1.
rubbed it all over the lens.
My worst nightmare is that we are live and there
Chopper's
are tech
camera is
issues
perfect.
and we
You might
like have
end up
drop
having to
frames
watch
and stuff.
Chopper at this rate.
It's the worst thing ever. Like, I have
Where
like
we
a
at?
5G box hotspot that I was attempting to plug in and use and stream from, which I think would have been like massive brain. Because then, like, if anyone else is lagging, it's like, whoa, I'm not lagging because I've got my own connection. But it didn't work. All right, we've got a lot of ones. All right, laggy but
210.
enjoyable. We should be back now. What quality are we streaming at? Just 1080p. I need you guys to let me know, what quality options do you have right now? Is it just 1080p? Apart from chatting waffle, stream is fine apart from the audio. Yeah, the audio is going to be cooked. I'm sorry.
I actually preferred the COD Next event for...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the face cam's lagging ever so slightly sometimes. Stuttering,
Which
but
one
that's
was
fine.
it? For MW2, where it was just the big
Stream
black
on mobile
room.
internet. The PCs don't have Wi-Fi cards.
Big dark room. I actually really like
Okay,
that.
you got
Preferred
1080p?
that. But what we got
1080p
in
60. Great. What's the
Cold War was structure, so they all played some
Anytime I
multiplayer,
move
then
my
they all
camera
played
like
some
stutters,
Warzone, and
that's
then they
not
were
a
allowed to
lag,
play
that's the
what
actual
they
camera
wanted to
itself,
play.
so that's apparently fine.
That's what I'd prefer to
Also,
see
yeah, I got like a
in this
Costco
event.
muffin. We've got some skinny pop popcorn. And we've got like a little goodie bag with some like candy and stuff. So I'll be eating that throughout, but yeah.
You got your snacks?
1.5, well, less than a minute until we start, ladies and gentlemen. And as soon as multiplayer is shown,
2 Kit Kat, 4 fingers, sorry.
we are playing multiplayer. You know what? I'm actually gonna go into the multiplayer lobby now on the computer. Like, I can hear the multiplayer music going. Thank you, Dex. Snacking like a champ.
Darn it,
I mean,
they
got to.
put it on Treyarch's channel last night.
Oh, hype, hype, hype. So yeah, I would love to like have the actual COD Next stream on my stream, but like, one, it's got a copyrighted song, and I don't think I can control the volume. I could be wrong actually, but I also won't be able to hear it anyway. Good luck, enjoy zombies, can't wait. Yes, guys, so we're gonna
30
get into zombies
seconds.
as soon as I
I'm gonna
possibly
mute
can,
Darlet.
okay? I think we'll have some multiplayer games, maybe like an hour or so of that, and then zombies. But I can't play it until it's shown on the official stream, otherwise I'm technically
Clicking the
spoiling
record
it.
button now, and I'm gonna mute him.
Oh, the stream's starting. I can
Here we go, guys. So I'll mute it. I might have to mute it again if I think there's copyright music. I'm not totally sure though, because I'm not very good with music. Washington.
Talking about a detonator.
Guys, I have to... Sorry, copyright purposes, I have to make sure... I play music that... It would shut this channel down, essentially. Pretty much. It would end YouTube. Because they've decided to put some music in there that everyone streaming, that they know are streaming and watching this on their streams, can't play.
Ladies, control and power. Now I'm on the elevator. Truth lies, we holding up a detonate. Cut the beat, go dog. We the regulators.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next, live from the Capitol. Today, we cut the tape and open the dossier. We have a packed show for you today with an exclusive look at all things Black Ops 6, including our first ever deep dive on multiplayer.
Get ready for the world premiere of the all-new Black Ops 6 Zombies map, Liberty Falls. We also give you the drop on all things Warzone.
We're taking you to Area 99, and we're taking over 200 global creators with us.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next. This is Black Ops 6.
Say what's the relevance of the motorbikes, but then that would be their escort. Blacked out buses. So this is on streamers. All 200 of the streamers will be in those coaches, and they will be.
The creators have arrived. The game is loading up. It's time to introduce you to Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
The presenters are in the middle this time. They're not actually going to be sitting on the outsides. If this plays the music, I've got to pause it. I've got to. Play the music. Sorry guys, I have to. I'm not taking a copyright strike. I love the Prodigy. Absolute legends. This multiplayer trailer does look absolutely insane.
Battleground, got issues will hunt you down. Trolls around the hole, gon' breathe, you're not safe underground.
Prodigy, I first heard them when I was like 30. I went through this with a video with you yesterday. Yesterday? That was the most messed up language ever. Yesterday. That was kind of northeastern stroke Yorkshire, and I've never lived in Yorkshire. I have lived in northeast though. That was such a weird accent to have though, but hey, that's just what happens. If we can learn how to do shots like that, that's going to be insane. I think channels like Top Warzone Moments and other channels that are similar to that, showing highlights and best clips of different channels, are going to have so much amazing content to show. The Omni movement is just going to make highlights golden. Hey,
pre-order the Vault Edition and get the Hunters vs. Hunted Operator Pack, the Mastercraft Weapon Collection, the Season 1 Black Cell Bundle, and more.
See, nobody's paying attention to us.
Oh, buddy, that was one hell of a trailer. Welcome, 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 everyone. I am your host, Golden Boy, and this is Call of Duty Next, the official reveal of Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Of course, I'm joined here at the desk by
Stephanie. That's
Snowden. You got the senior place in my heart. It was the first esport that I ever got to cast. So this is a great experience, and this is freaking wild stuff.
It's amazing all around. The energy in here is incredible, but it's been a long time since we have had the opportunity to talk about a new Black Ops game out in the world.
Hell yeah.
And damn does it feel good to be here ready to reveal Black Ops 6. We've got some incredible developers who are going to be joining us at the desk throughout the day. Lots of new to talk about, and even the opportunity for you to earn some new loot just for tuning in.
It's as simple as that. Make sure you stay tuned throughout the day, as you will have a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Black Ops 6 just by watching this stream. That's all you got to do on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels. And you can see the awesome thing. A lot of tigers. tight like a tiger, all across it. All right, folks. So now go ahead and if you're in chat as well, make sure you're out there taking a look. There's some details up there on the chats for both Twitch as well as YouTube, so you can get up to date on everything. But there is so much to talk about here today, and we're not. This isn't like hyperbole. Like there's a ton of shit to dive into.
Big show. We're diving in, and I am thrilled to welcome the multiplayer team from Treyarch to the desk. We have Matt Schranz, Brittany Perello, and Joanna Long. Guys, I get to see you all the time at the studio. I feel very fortunate for that. But we're here to talk. We're here to talk about the world to Black Ops 6.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's just dive right into this. I keep saying dive. Look at that. I have something on the mind. I can't seem to figure out. That might be some Omni movement. Oh boy. Now we're about to see some live Black Ops 6 gameplay in just a little bit. And as I had already alluded to, Omni movement is going to be the talk of the town. Matt, why don't you tell us, what we should be expecting with this new movement option that's going to be coming to Black Ops 6, because it really does feel like it is changing the game. I'm seeing these players absolutely decimate.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, you said it. They're going to be able to dive right in. They're going to be able to slide right in. They're going to be able to sprint right in. Whatever they want to do, Omni movement will unlock that ability.
In any direction.
In any direction. Omni's desire. Omni. That's what that means.
We've been hearing about Omni movement since reveal. We got to talk about it a little bit in the direct. But today is the first time we're actually seeing it live, happening all around us in action. Matt, how do you expect the streamers to be showing off Omni movement today?
I've caught a few glimpses of some screens, and I don't think they're going to have any problem. These are all very good players. I fully expect diving out of windows, rotating backwards, and taking out enemies in all 360 degrees.
All the action hero glory today. And you can feel it for yourself starting in just a couple of days in our multiplayer beta.
Yeah, that's right, folks. So you pre-order Black Ops 6 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans. You can get early access to Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta now starting in 2 days. That's August 30th. And don't forget to preload the beta starting today. We have the technology, so preload it. Get in there.
And also get those juicy rewards. But Brittany, speaking of beta, you and the team have been very busy because you're talking about maps. We got a lot of them lined up for launch. Let's take a look.
Graphically,
we got all the maps.
We've got maps.
Yeah.
We've got maps.
Oh my goodness, you got every map. That's awesome.
We've got 16 brand new maps at launch. All brand new, and we're going to be playing 8 at the beta. So that's 5 core 6v6 and 3 of our strike maps.
Wow, that is I mean, typically, for the betas, you get like maybe 1 or 2 maps, a little couple morsels. You guys going in?
Big offering.
Yeah,
you're going huge.
You're going to see these here today. Brittany, is there one beta map you think folks are going to be really excited about playing?
I mean, there's not just one. They're all going to be great. Getting a hands-on look so that you can practice when the game comes out. But I'm personally really excited for players to play Skyline. I've been playing really hard on that one in Hardpoint, and you got to dive into the pool.
Yeah. Omni movement, the pool, match made in heaven.
Tell you, it's giving me some, if I'm remembering right, some estate vibes. You know what I mean?
All right,
got some fancy buildings. I like that. I like the way it looks. All right. Now we're talking about maps here, but I love me some modes. Let's talk about some modes here, because we got a nice mix of modes that are going to be coming for the streamers to play, for the people at home to be able to play in the beta. But Joanna, there is one mode in particular that has caught my eye when I was looking through the menu, and that was Kill Order.
Yes.
What's Kill Order?
Yes, Kill Order is our new mode for Black Ops 6. It's a combination of a Slayer and objective mode. Every team will have their own high-value target, and is the key to their victory. Each team will want to protect their high-value target, aka HVT, while attacking the enemy's HVT. Any elimination will count towards their team score, but you will get more score if your HVT gets a kill and you eliminate the enemy's HVT.
So you get to be aggressive or defensive, however you want to pick your poison.
This is one of my favorite modes so far in Black Ops 6. We've had a lot of fun play testing it. I've seen people getting pretty rowdy in the pit at the studio over this. And if you're selected as HVT, you're actually going to get some unique bonuses, right?
Correct. You will get a bit of more perks as the HVT. You get a bit of extra protection with armor plates, and you can see enemies with directional indicators on their mini-map.
Okay, so you can be a little bit of a shot call for your team. Or not, and be a terrible friend. And not
turtle off, just turtle up, whatever you want to do.
It's a good way to know who really has your back, let's be honest.
I know that my friends will not call things out for me. And they will want me to suffer.
You're ride or dies, you really are.
Yeah, truly, mostly die. Now, let's talk about, because obviously you have all the maps you can play kill order on. Is there one map in particular that stands out to you that people should be looking out for in the beta?
I mean, you talked about aggressive players. I'm definitely a more aggressive. High value target. Your name is telling me I'm important, so I gotta show it off. So I really like Babylon for that one. Just if you're in the action, as the HVT, it's easy to just go around, rack up the kills.
Ooh, all right. Some say aggressive, some say careless.
I err on the side of carelessness for sure.
We've got plenty of new modes as well as fan favorites returning at launch and into the live seasons. We're only talking about kill order here today because it's in the beta. But Joanna, what can you give us a little taste of in terms of modes for launch?
Yeah, of course. We took a hard look at every mode in our portfolio, whether it's your traditional core modes or new modes like Kill Order. And for example, in Domination, we are bringing back objective zones. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Having it as zones allows players to have a bit more space for exciting engagements battling over A, B, and C.
Yeah.
Another thing we took a look at is hardpoint. And what we did there, we basically added numbers to our objective icons to make it easier for players to call them out to teammates and to help players to remember and understand the specific rotations of the zone. So
Sweats rejoice.
Esports gang excited. In terms of what other modes and newness and maps, Brittany, what have you got for us in the live seasons?
I mean, we're
just a little hint, Talk to me.
Still cooking.
We are still cooking. We've been told players want maps, so
I hear that is
I read it on the internet.
We're making a lot.
That must mean it's true.
We've got new things cooking up, and we're also excited to revisit some fan favorites from the Black Ops universe.
Matt, fan favorites.
Yeah, I mean,
what a timing to zoom in on.
It just wouldn't be a Black Ops game without. That's all I'll say.
Beautiful.
Well, stay tuned later in the show. We might get a sneak peek.
All right, I'm compelled. All right, well, speaking of what lies ahead, let's go ahead and check out what we have coming up here at Call of Duty Next, because there's so much goodness to go around. We're about to kick off our live multiplayer gameplay any minute now, and then we're going to be jumping into zombies later on the new Liberty Falls map. And finally, we're going to round out our live gameplay with a look at Warzone on the all-new Resurgence map. Also, we'll be hearing from our friends over at the mobile team towards the end of the show, because there's a lot of goodness happening over in the mobile side of Call of Duty, so you don't want to go anywhere for that one.
Yes, they are actually showing Call of Duty Mobile
to dive into some Black Ops 6 multiplayer gameplay. We'll be back at the desk in just a little bit with the developers at Treyarch to talk more about classic prestige, weapons, and so much more. But until then, we got two great casters to guide us through the action. We got Miles and Puckett standing by. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. That is right, folks. We are here in DC. Call of Duty Next has now begun, and we get to kick off this degustation, Chris, with some multiplayer.
Yes,
I think the most fun part of today for us is the playground we have to work with. Let's get a bit.
Look at this incredible circle, guys. We're going to be playing in here all week long. And of course, Miles, we are going to be breaking down all of the multiplayer. We're starting here with some classic 6v6, and that's got me all kinds of excited, because it's been too long.
It has been a minute. Of course, Cold War was the last time I got in there. But ladies and gentlemen, we start things off with the man who was always going to break.
I like how it shows you the map on the left.
Champion and an absolute demon on the sticks.
That's right. This man just won Worlds a few months ago, already gearing up for the new game. And if anyone is going to showcase just the potential of Omni movement, there's no better screen than this.
So the third kill we get to see him do is a diving forward headshot there. Again, like, this is what you wanted to see. The man's going to be airborne most of the time. If he's not in the air, he's on his knees, slip sliding around.
Okay, so Tim's now playing against Chrissy, Kane Brown.
All right, the question is, how long before he gets fully streaked out? It's been, what, 60 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the UAV, counter UAV, and
that bit's out of the trailer, so this is
going to be his last streak. So, look, guys, it's a Black Ops game. You know what to look for when it comes to crazy weapons. We've got some awesome streaks being used here. And this man, backwards, forwards, you name it, whatever direction he's going, he's diving.
Let's switch it up, taking it over to MZ, who seems to be on the losing end of some fights. But what we love about MZ, never afraid to bring out the sniper rifle at all ranges.
Every Call of Duty I've watched MZ play has just been a sniper fest. Now, she's sprinting already. She's using Omni movement to go side to side, left to right. She's getting ready for a big dive. Everyone wants to find that mega moment where you just get to fly through the air, hit that shot, forward, backwards, doesn't matter. This is Call of Duty on absolute.
Actually, no, I'm going to tell you about this. This seems to be a perfect spot for her to just go to town. That is back-to-back, making it 3 straight kills. Starting to unlock those streaks, and this is just going to get even easier for her.
MZ again.
So if you have a look in the description, you have TubeBuddy. This is TubeBuddy just here down the side, and it basically gives you a lot of stats and scores and tells you how long your video is doing.
The people are watching. I love the reach out, though. Mad respect. We got to take our screen over to the man representing the greatest team in the history of the sport, Tim the Tatman, and his 88 land.
Man who will not be hitting any airborne snipes, but he's going to do something. Let's go, Tim. What have we got?
I can't wait to see him in Zombies, where gravity is actually going to be on his side. No spoilers yet, but this stuff gets exciting.
True professor of the School of Flopper on your screen, folks. Tim, though, having a good time here in DC. He's got a tough lobby. I mean, let's face it, Legion's on his team, Kane Brown's on his team as well. I wonder if he's got the pros to help him out.
I love that. Kane Brown making his way back here for Black Ops 6. He hosted Tim the Tatman's tailgate party. Awesome to see him there. And Tim gonna fall once again on screen, but we did see Legion with a little pop-up performance, and now it's Jay Smooth's turn here from the Nuke Squad.
I mean, I wonder if anyone's running the intelligent movement system here, where again you could do things like automatically mantle, automatically slide under, you know, obstacles. It really just allows players to feel a little bit more fluid on the map, not have to use as many button inputs. This is something you can toggle on and off as well. So don't worry, folks. Those of you are like, that sounds OP. That's not a problem here, boys and girls.
Tim, solid shots once again, and he is trying to get the angle taken in the corner a little too tight there. 0.73 KD, take me off his screen and show me Hutch.
Hutch, one of the older players here in DC, and he's having himself a decent time so far. We had questions, Chris. I mean, are the old guys going to be able to hang in this game? And I think the answer is
yeah. I asked Hutch if he was going to run for president. He said he's a little bit busy with Black Ops 6 dropping here this weekend for the beta, but I can't wait to see the old guard returning here. Classic gameplay meets some brand new movement. And you know Hutch is fired up to try it out.
I mean, we've seen some slides already, and you can see how fluid the game is. I mean, one of the things we've been talking about constantly.
This is what I want to jump between the maps.
What does it feel like? Does it feel like a Black Ops game?
It feels so good just moving around the map. It's natural. My first thing I did was dive on my back, though, and I thought it was so dope that you had to challenge me, and I was already aiming where your head's going to be.
Chris Puckett, supine, prone, fighting kills. Touch on the right-hand side.
I'm really good at it.
Chris and I are listening to this. I don't want to do too many laps because it's going to get hot here real quick. But this stage, an absolute delight. We get trails all around us here. DC is absolutely out of control.
Who thought that we deserve to be in a museum today? Shout out to whoever put this one together. Yes, everybody, welcome in to Black Ops 6 multiplayer, and let's show you what's going on with Hazardous.
One half of Trey and Jay. Methods don't let me do it. He did. Thank God. Schrodinger Lee now on the other side, and it looks like he's the HVT for his team right now. So picking up a lot of points here. Again, oh, it's a dub. It's the first dub we've seen of the day.
We've got multiple different game modes. You saw MZ was playing domination. There is a little bit of a high-value target. You're going to score more when you're the HVT. You also get a little bit of body armor that I found went a very long way.
It does. Well, you're highlighted red in-game, so everyone knows where you are. Your teammates to protect you, unless you're one of GB's friends. Ziddy nearly hitting the old Omni movement dive. Hitting nothing but shots there. Another one of the SMGs we're seeing here. So much fun.
Still easily seeable.
Methods, I know your gun's really good and you're putting up multi-kills, but can we please see the RC? I need to see some explosions to start the day.
Oh, here we go. Counting over his up. He might pull it in a second. Zenny, he did say this might be his year. He might have to come back.
I want to see the streamer.
I don't know, Zen. Let's see how this RCXD goes.
Streamer mode on the HUD's options.
So much gameplay, so much entertainment, and so poor driving skills. He still gets the kill, though. Well done, Methods.
Good job, Zen. Wow, plenty of multiplayer action taking place today, folks. All of these streams are available, so if you have a favorite stream you want to check out, get them on a side monitor. We have got tons of good news for you, folks. We have a special announcement to make today. There's a lot of special announcements, folks.
Yes.
One of Call of Duty's most revered characters is returning for Black Ops 6 launch, Chris. I'm not gonna say. Just watch the video.
He can't be replaced.
Please don't have music. RCXD. Black and white, so. That's to break the padlock on the container, so who's in that container?
Hi, baby.
looked like a jump for a second there.
I'm back.
No way! Oh my!
Folks, the replacer is back, the one and only Peter Stormare. I think every single Black Ops game without fail, he is here and he's back. His car's parked outside, Chris. You're going to be able to get him in game soon.
I hope he's doing some donuts. Let's take a look at what's going on with Kinda Funny Games. I saw him post on Instagram this morning. So fired up to play the new title. How's the aim, though? Okay, one shot kill there coming through. Let's see if he can turn into a streak. And I love the dive.
Well, folks, this is Babylon. This is one of the new maps here in Black Ops 6. A little small, fast-paced. You've got that sort of central pyramid section. A lot of action in there. Obviously, you can see the objective as the B zone here in this game is domination. And that's a GG. I was just getting warmed up. Talk about the match.
250 to 145, not even close. Kind of funny laying down the hammer. Let's take our screen over to another Snipey McSnipe. In fact, we've got DK Dynamite ready to showcase what he can do in game.
DK.
Watching mouse and keyboard play, I think. Oh no, I take it back. I'm seeing L2 after this man is on 20 cents. Absolutely flying. And this is the sort of thing you want to see. How crazy can a player on a high sensitivity play and here in Black Ops 6? Another thing to note here, Chris, this is one of the alternate HUDs we have here. You can see the bottom of the screen there. There's a mini-map, a slightly different style. I think this one's called Recon. It could be wrong.
Can we just highlight the fact that he took out Symphony, Huskers, and Joe in that triple kill?
That's a feat, baby. That's a big old
well done, Dynamite. Goodness, somebody.
Everyone here at COD Next running these incredible PCs. They're brought to you by Corsair. Everyone's setups are absolutely dripping.
We tried these out yesterday. I have never had a smoother experience. I was on mouse and keyboard, and it was like, dude, plug in a controller, plug in a controller. I was like, no, bro, this feels incredible.
This feels real good. Another new map here, Chris, and another CDL World Champion. That was Rewind for a brief moment. Bandura's sniping. Is he hitting anything big?
Bandura, what do you got for me?
Go to hardpoint number 3.
You can reclaim it. I believe in you, buddy.
We believe.
That's 3 kills in a row from pros. This is a sniper lobby. I respect this lobby.
Yeah, this is great. A lot of fun sniping in Black Ops 6, as you'll see.
So rewarding when you hit those body shots.
AG Biner, also in the zone.
That's a mouse and keyboard.
This is our brand new game mode, HVT, folks. So, and again, this is about Rewind. It's a strip mall, a place where you were able to purchase and rent VHSs, Chris, in the center of this map.
What is that? Some of the people in the chat have never seen one of these pieces of square technology.
They have not. Alley Cat being one of them. Oh, it's your boy Joe Woe.
Hey, Joe. Okay, so we saw Shotzi, but here's the guy who was originally crowned the Movement King. And Joe Woe is getting up close and doing dirty things. I love the stim. You can tell this is a Warzone player ready to fry multiplayer.
Yeah, he's bringing a very fun loadout there. We'll see what Joe's got in the tank, folks. This is a man with a very smooth left stick. Hello, on the dive, Joseph Wosif. They call him the Movement King for a reason, folks. He's cooking.
Oh, he's going for the 5 clips for days here from Team Joe. Iceman, Isaac, Huskers, and Symphony also on this squad. This may be the most stacked we have seen of any of the lobbies.
Yeah, let's be real, that's a heavy hitting lobby. And Joe, he's dancing with the best of them. Tons of fun here on Babylon once again. I mean, look at this, man. We're all over the place. Here's Aiden, another superb player. And okay, you know what, Chris? We're out, baby. We got to roll. I hear we've got Lottie on the floor with an update. Lottie, take it away.
What's going on?
After that guy, I guess. That's supposed to turn you into an enemy. Like, it's supposed to make him...
Safe house where, in addition to our 215 few celebrity guests, try...
Come on, she's got dodgy mic. I didn't...
How are you enjoying the game?
Oh, I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. 4 years? 4 years been waiting for this bad boy.
It's been a long time, and it's good to be back on Black Ops for sure. Now, how much time are you putting into COD these days?
I mean, I'm putting a lot of time because, I don't know if you heard, but I'm recently unemployed, so got a little more time on my hands, so I'm enjoying this game to the fullest.
I certainly do, but look, all right, I don't know who let you go, but I'm glad they did for me because I need to recruit you today. I have 215 creators in this place. It is stunning, but there's only one of me. I need some help, and I was wondering, do you want to come and help me talk to some of these guys today?
I thought you'd never ask. Let's do it.
Absolutely amazing. I didn't expect him to say yes, but here we go. We're going to get RG3 mic'd up, but until then, let's check out more Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Actually, Robert, do you want to take this throw?
Oh, I would love to. Back to you, gents.
Bro, Robert Griffin III in the building. Excited to hear much more from him on the team. But Chris, we've got plenty of time here with our creators still rocking and rolling.
Absolutely. Let's jump right back into game. The Korean Savage.
That's the name.
And it seems like a lot of people are just gravitating early to this MX4. We also see the C9 in the back pocket. He likes to use this one when you're inside, but unfortunately, another game coming to an end.
Yeah, that's another disgusting lobby. Again, the creators in this room, as you heard Lottie talk there, 215 of them, a lot of them incredibly capable players. So, yeah, it's a hot room, folks, literally.
Making the way around the truck. Ebates gets one, and that's all.
Yeah, where he tried. Ebates, this is Rewind. This is one of the many lanes here on the map, and I say many. I mean 3. There's only 3 lanes. I know lanes.
3 lanes.
That's one of them. This is the middle of the map. Again, this is a sort of stores. There's a strip mall going on here, and on the outside, there's lots of fun. Again, Swisham now with another totally different HUD. Again, square minimap up top. Everything's different on the right-hand side, folks. It's a little bit difficult to sort of get a hold of. Once you play the game yourselves, once you get the beta starting tomorrow, you're going to be able to mess around with all of these settings.
And you can tell just everybody wants to feel out the Omni dives. You can get yourself into some great positions if you time it perfectly. Here's a fantastic screen to watch. He just won the Warzone tournament at Esports World Cup. Biffle is a monster, but seems to be on the losing end of another lobby as we take our screen over to another Warzone goat, Naden.
Oh, here we go. Benny Central, who's actually right over here. He's
from the UK.
He's on our right shoulder, Chris, here in the second Oculus, and checking out some of the emotes for these weapons. The blueprints are going crazy already. And speaking of emotes are back. Much like to what we saw in Cold War, but just, a whole lot more spaz.
Guaranteed to get Warzone before Zombie.
I just want to see someone start fragging out, and I think the guy on the left might be the key player to do it. He is a world champion, one of the GOATs, TP, one of the greatest Warzone entertainers is live, and he's not the only one. We got the full-blown masking force.
We really do. Again, creators all over the place, from all the corners of the world here, folks, brought to DC to sample Black Ops 6 and see how things feel. So far, it feels pretty good. That is the general consensus. And if you're watching these streams as well, again, we are dropping some serious pieces of intel here on the main stream. But all of these creators going all day, playing games, we're playing zombies, we're playing Warzone, Chris.
Yes, sir. We got Switch'em on the left, on your right. We're going to stay on board here with Benny Central. Now, Miles, when I was playing HVT on this map, I just found myself gravitating to the high ground. What do you think is going to be the evolution of this game?
I think the most beautiful thing about this game is just how fast you can play, man. I mean, we're seeing the speed at which you can move in every direction really helps. We're going to be hammering home the Omni movement, folks, in case you were worried about it or curious. But again, being able to sprint in any direction, the way you dive, the way you slide, dexterity is a perk as well. I mean, we're going to be looking at putting together some sort of like movement montages over the next year, Chris.
And I think what you're going to love as soon as you get your hands on the game, assuming you've already pre-ordered or have Game Pass, that every gun in your hands right out of the gates is so comfortable. It feels so natural. And I instantly feel like I'm ready to drop a 2.0 KD.
2.0 KD. Well, folks, plenty more Black Ops 6 action here. We're going to go over a quick commercial break. You can still watch the stream. You can check out all the other folks in here as well. Don't go too far. More news after the break.
Watch Tim the Tap Man.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with email sign up at movement.com/COD. Call of Duty Next is powered by Xfinity. Stay ahead of the game with ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, low-lag connection. Operators get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1. Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights. Step into the game and sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop of Call of Duty.
My chopper's not got anything, so... Which also means he's not going to get any airtime. We've got Darlet who's just got his name underneath.
Welcome back to the desk. We're now joined by Yale Miller from Treyarch. Of course, we're welcoming back Matt, Brittany, and Joanna. And Yale, obviously Treyarch's been cooking for a while. You guys have had a little bit to work on Black Ops 6. So what was the studio's vision for creating this game?
I think from the start, we really looked at what makes a great Call of Duty game, what makes a great Black Ops game, and we focused our energy on pushing on all those things like movement and all those things that everyone knows and loves about Black Ops games, and frankly we love about Black Ops games, and then just continually asking ourselves, like, how can it be better, how can it be better, looking at classic features, other things. So you're going to see a lot of that, and obviously a ton of innovations across MP, zombies that just lean into Black Ops.
Yeah, and I love hearing how you guys were inspired by Black Ops of old, but also looking forward and how all those things work together.
Yep, people have built this into an amazing franchise, and we can't ignore some of the awesome things that we've done in the past, but we know we have to push everything further. So it's just like, how can every little thing be a little bit better every day?
And Black Ops 6 is definitely that, but let's talk a little bit about map design. Brittany, what are some of the core philosophies that you guys, have approached your map portfolio with for Black Ops 6?
One of the good things about Treyarch is they do listen to
design is in there.
Us.
Globetrotting, getting a lot of unique locations, and really focused on small to medium-sized maps for that tight gameplay, and still offer room for meaningful decisions.
Cool.
Yeah, great. We got a little commotion here in the studio, but. Moving on, so let's talk more about maps. We're going to take a look at our launch maps here. Closer look at
okay, we're going to see the launch maps here.
Soon. Here we go. We got Subsonic kicking us off. Brittany, take us through.
So this one, that was the Persian Gulf, and then this one's our red card map in a soccer stadium in Avalon, our Mediterranean-inspired region. Vault's also in the Persian Gulf. This one's a really fun one. I think you guys have seen in the trailer.
Possible competitive map.
Hopefully.
Probably.
Very, very
For a second there, that looks so much
we're
like
coming up
Revelations.
on beta maps
That's
here,
clearly
so
Rick
let's
Toffin's
take a
house,
look.
and it's called Payback, which is amazing.
Closer.
Okay, so we knew it was coming back.
Maps.
That was back in Black Ops 1.
A ton of great maps in that. There's 8 beta maps that are just
8 beta maps in total. Of course, we've got our 5 core 6v6.
Yep.
And our 3 strike
Babylon,
maps.
we've seen a bit of that being
Brittany,
played.
let's talk a little bit more about strike maps.
Yeah, I mean, these...
We're going to see them in a little bit, of course, but...
These are our extra
Rewind.
small maps.
So that's Liberty Falls.
Face
Skyline.
Off, Gunfight,
So
super
I
popular in
mistook
Cold
that
War,
as
so we
part
wanted to
of
make these part of
Liberty
our
Falls. It
standard
wasn't that
offering
Skyline.
and really lean into the designs for these. And there's a lot
Derelicts.
of fun, controlled chaos. There's no score streaks.
Yeah, so there's, of course, no score streaks.
That doesn't look
Face
good,
off
but-
maps.
I mean,
Yeah,
so
we
far
want to
they all
let you
look
live a
good.
little bit.
That is a massive open area.
Strike maps are some of my favorite.
With
I like
a
to just
staging area
turn my
underneath,
brain
that is
off,
going to
run
be
forward,
made
and kill would be cool.
Guarantee you that's going to be a
that's how I
hard point
approach every
area
match
of
of Call of Duty,
domination.
period.
You're gonna
But
love
yeah, I mean, we're calling that the strat, then let's go.
Stakeout, that looks
But
a lot
Neil, we also
like-
have
what's
intelligent
that game?
movement in Black Ops 6. Now, this
Stone
is sort of
Mountain was
all
played a
part
few
of
weeks
a lot
ago.
of the bigger movement changes we've made with Omni movement. Can you talk to us a little bit about what intelligent, how intelligent
clue what it's
movement
called,
works
man.
for players and what it can do for them?
Yeah, so it really started with, we know we're asking more and more of our players how many times we're asking them to click a button or a key,
coils just
and we want
decided
players
to
to be
burn.
focused on what they want to do and not how to do it. So intelligent movement at a very high level will reduce how many times you have to click your stick to sprint or
Right.
slide or do all that. So it'll be in your player settings. Check it out in the beta. It's broken up into 3 settings. Please, please, please check it out. It's going to make your game easier.
Yeah, further customization for how you want to traverse the world,
Yep.
which is super awesome. And like I said, Omni movement, we've been talking about it all day. We're seeing it all day around us. You're going to feel it for yourself
They're
in the beta
bringing
this week,
Omni
hopefully.
movement into
But it's designed for
popularity
players
and
of all
ease of
skill
learning.
levels. And,
is.
if you're a little unsure, the Treyarch team's got you covered.
Yeah, it's from the beginning we wanted to make sure everyone had those like awesome Black Ops moments, kind of that action hero. And some of this just allows it to be a little bit easier for different players, and also just really good players, and find their sweet spot of like, I don't want to click to sprint, stuff like that. That's super helpful.
And if you still need help, we've got a training course in the beta on a new map, Protocol, which you'll get a sneak peek at. That's a launch map, but go check out the training course if you need to get your feet a little bit more wet.
Yeah, so check out the Omni Movement training course in beta. Sneak peek at the map of Protocol. And speaking of beta, you can tune into the Call of Duty podcast this week and get some neat tips and tricks. But let's take a look at the beta schedule here, kicking off August 30th. And if you want in on that Omni Movement training course, you'll of course need access to the beta. So pre-order Black Ops 6 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access.
Got so many technical issues going on at the moment. I'm having to consult with someone over the phone.
Don't forget to preload.
2 days.
Yeah, you can preload now. So what are you doing watching us? Go make sure you're preloading while you're tuning into the show. And you can also earn, neat rewards. Your XP will count towards.
Absolutely, we wanted to make sure anyone that's playing the beta, they feel like they're still progressing in MW3 and those things. So it's just a huge
they're in between showing things.
Progress.
Let's talk about movement. So,
all right, we've had a sneak peek at some of our operators out there in gameplay, and people seem to particularly be digging Klaus. But
they did look good in the trailer the other day.
A little bit more about building out these characters and the factions a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it really starts with the story of Black Ops 6 and the single-player campaign. So on one side, we've got your rogue Black Ops agents. You're hunted on the run. You don't have Uncle Sam backing you. And then on the other side, you've got Crimson One. They do have the military machine backing them, and they're trying to chase down those rogue Black Ops agents.
And it's been a huge push for us just on fidelity of all those. Like you see with the maps, they're the best looking maps we've ever done, but that didn't stop with maps characters as well. So how can we make sure that these are truly Black Ops characters, but just the fidelity that we're pushing on the view model, everything in third person, all the animation stuff. Shout out to all the graphics engineers back at home, but like huge push there.
Yeah, it's been awesome. So make sure you're watching the streams. We're going to get a look at some more operators in action today. But in the meantime, let's take a look at some of these badass Black Ops agents from the Vault Edition. These in particular, that's Adler.
Yeah,
this is actually an Adler skin, which is pretty dope. Do you have a
Joanna, you've got a favorite, don't you?
Yeah, this is my favorite. This is Brutus from our fan favorite map, Mob of the Dead.
Yeah. We got to work some zombies in there,
exactly.
right?
So much zombies.
It's
Treyarch. Brutus is a playable character. He's absolutely crazy. It's only taken them since Mob of the Dead to get that done. Mob of the Dead's what, Black Ops 2?
Type in chat. But that's it for us at the desk. Treyarch team, thank you for joining us. We're going back to gameplay. Camos, classic prestige, leveling your loadout are coming up next at the desk. For now, let's check in with the casters on gameplay.
At least we've actually eventually got
Steph. If you're just joining us now, folks, Treyarch developers have already walked us through some of the exciting new updates and content coming to Black Ops 6. But there is a lot, folks, so stay tuned. More of that at the desk. But for now, we just sort of been salivating in the back end. Folks, let's, we're joined by Ali Cat and we're joined by Nameless.
Yes.
Target and I have been having a little bit too much fun. We're not going to make you guys run. No one's
not?
running.
Do you want to?
I'm down.
I don't want to.
All right, let's go.
We're going
on rope.
Are we running in a circle?
So Black Ops 6.
Maybe this will be the best idea we've ever had.
We're omni moving around the stage here. This bit's
I'd
not
break
going to
those
get
ankles.
old, folks.
Maybe.
Real quick, how are you feeling about the game?
I mean, it's incredible. I've been geeking backstage, talking to all the devs, and about the attention to detail in everything in this game has been unbelievable. And as we're going to jump into some gameplay, we're going to see it put on display here. The Omni movement, for me, the best thing ever.
Ali, what is the first weapon? What is the first class we're going to be building when you touch the beta in 2 days?
When I touch it, I got to touch it yesterday, and I loaded in an XM4, but I also heard the Krieg is as well back into the game. So honestly, there's a lot of options when you load into this beta.
So AR's on top of ARs.
AR's on top, you know what I'm saying, people.
So for me, I'm the biggest nerd. The first thing I did, I jumped on, I went through every setting imaginable.
They can change names of things, they can change
there's
what
movement
things
settings for
look like.
assistance for, cough.
They've been going
old people like Chris.
So we just don't
You
know.
need to be able to mantle and do things like that. So it's just a lot of customization, which one I love, but then also going through the maps. So we got some good maps coming into this game.
I can't wait to see the snipes as well. Blake has one in his hands right now from Team Summertime. He and Hitch have been vibing on the new game. game. It's been nothing but smiles for all the creators here in the stage.
Trying to get the wall back now.
Scud, one of the new maps we have here, back over to Skyline, another one of the new maps. Great time. But yeah, guys, you talked about some of the ARs and some machine guns are great. Haven't seen too many shotguns. That was something that I think there was a lot of back and forth. How do we make a shotgun really fun without making it too OP?
You think about Omni movement with a shotgun, you can hit, especially on certain maps, you can slide in, hit people out really quick, especially around corners. And on this map, that's what I was testing. It's a good one to try out the Omni movement. When I was running through the hallways, that staircase you see in front of you, you can make some sick plays.
I'd also love to truly touch on how beautiful this map is. This has been my favorite one I've seen thus far. This is Skyline. It is absolutely stunning. It is vibrant. It is on a rooftop. It's got a sunset in the background while you were testing out your Omni movement, flying off of roofs and taking down your enemies.
And it's definitely a very expensive rental property.
A large enough space
Like a penthouse. I want to go swimming in that thing. Big shout out, as you can see on the left, this room is packed. Over 250 of the greatest Call of Duty creators, all in one venue, all to touch Black Ops 6 for the first time.
And everybody's so stoked. You know, before the show starts, I was going around talking to all the players, and they just love it. I mean, they've spent so much time making this game, trying to make everything perfect for, you know, the community. And so far, everybody's been absolutely having a blast. As we jump over here to Shia, so we're making some moves on Scud.
Unless I had a Mega Mansion, then I'd go for the
Scud,
98s.
Babylon, we've got a lot of maps, as you've heard. The devs on the desktop, there's a lot of maps for beta. Again, coming in a few days' time, you get to sample everything you see here at Next is going to be available to play. But again, the full game drops on October 25th.
Nameless, can I ask you about the SMG class? I know that's what you're running. You're always up in front of people's faces. Was it the Jackal out of the gates? Were you running the PDW? What was feeling good?
Like you said, Jackal. And then on top of that, I just try to make my class as aggressive as possible, right? Like trying to get up close and personal, trying to make plays. And with that Omni movement, as we keep mentioning, you can do some disgusting things in this game.
Yeah, there's some attachments that specifically address like jump to fire time, sprint to fire, ADS while jumping, ADS while flying. Like, these things are huge.
You throw on gung-ho with that, and you're just an absolute unit running around the map.
No recoil, maximum.
Multiplayer is going to be absolutely insane. And yes, I am going to be doing multiplayer as well as zombies camos.
You see in the HVT that huge icon on screen, go get him. Everyone knows exactly where he is. He has armor, and if you do get the kill, you get a lot of points.
Yeah, the big question mark on it if you do get the kill. I've not seen many good drivers so far in this building when it comes to those scores, Trace, but that's unfortunately going to be a loss. We're going to move over on to FIFA Kill. This is one of our Warzone players, and I know he is praying not to load in against Shotzi right now because he has been looking to break that movement.
True dog.
But there you go, folks. Tons to do here at Next. We've got all of our creators playing alongside. And yesterday, those streamers had the privilege to tour the National Spy Museum here in DC. So much going on. And what they found inside was not what they were expecting. Let's take a look.
Wow.
Getting married in DC is pretty epic.
Kind of game I grew up with my brother playing. That's how I met all of my friends.
I didn't select it.
Brad and I met in a
I saw the music and the volume up. I
didn't believe in soulmates until I met him.
Chloe, I have adored you since the first lobby we met. It was truly love at first sight. Our love is stronger than any meta, and I'm excited to spend the rest of my life with you. I vow to always cherish, protect you, and let you defuse the bomb.
You instantly made me laugh harder than I ever have. I vow to always stay by your side, even when you steal my kill.
You may now kiss the bride.
Very, very dangerous meeting someone online.
Call of Duty. Couple just got married in COD Next.
Imagine
made in COD heaven.
And we're here now with the Call of Duty DJ and Chloe Jagger, who you guys just saw got married yesterday. What an incredible ceremony. You're all about adding vibes to this whole thing.
I do like watching him, but
you get married yesterday
every one of
in a
his
Call of Duty
videos every
theme
time
wedding.
they come out.
Now you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What would you say is the happiest moment of your life?
Easily getting married.
Good
Great
answer.
job. Amazing. You're getting brownie points for that one.
Big time brownie points. Now, as somebody who just got married literally a few days ago, to a gamer as well, I know how special it is not only to be married, find your soulmate, but to also involve gaming into this. So how special and important is it for you guys to be here at the Call of Duty Black Ops 6, beta and testing, but also to find love in COD too?
I mean, it means everything to us. Call of Duty is such a big part of our lives, and yeah, this is a dream.
It's always been a huge part of our lives, and just to know that's where it all started and to be here now. It's
literally
literally a
just say
dream
that
come
she
true.
got married a few days
That
ago.
is awesome. Such a beautiful story between the two of you. But I gotta
That's why
ask,
she was already
what's the
married.
honeymoon plans? Is this the honeymoon?
Ooh, first,
now.
definitely go home and play the beta as much as we can, and then we'll worry about the honeymoon after that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a true gamer to me.
It certainly does indeed. Well, you guys, absolutely stunning. Such a special day.
So you've got
Enjoy
most of
today as well
September
with the honeymoon
and
vibes happening
the
here
start
at Call
of
of Duty
October for
Next.
your honeymoon.
Thank you so much. That's going to do it from us over here. Back over to our casters.
That's so cool.
Worry about the
I love
honeymoon
that.
later. There's a beta to play first. I love that answer.
Real.
Call of Duty lobbies truly
Well,
bringing
when I
us
got
all
married in
together. That is
2011,
insane.
I'm
What a
divorced now,
wonderful
but
thing
when I
happened
got
at COD
married,
Next. Back to the gameplay.
My honeymoon
Modern
was-
Warzone. Doug's at it in the hard point.
That's 6 months
Yeah, it's so
later.
special to see them, get married. That is absolutely awesome. We're watching some Black Ops 6, and it feels crazy to say that.
My
Black
man
Ops 6.
Kane on the stage. I love to see this. Putting down his microphone, putting away the guitar. He needs some game time in.
That's also insane to say. Kane Brown here
beta.
in DC at Call of Duty Next
CB.
playing Black Ops 6.
Yeah, right.
Let's see what Kane's got. I watched Kane get a nuke with Bobby Poff.
No way.
Yeah.
That's a duo right there.
That's a duo. I think Isaac was. Oh no, Huskers was in there as well.
Yeah.
Like it was a super solid squad. But Kane was
About
bringing
5 or
it, man.
6
He was
people.
carrying stuff. He was getting kills. He was doing great.
He plays quite a bit of Call of
gonna be
Duty.
fun.
So excited to see him out here. Just running the AR as well. He's XM4 in his hands. That was my gun of choice yesterday as the ARs. Unbelievable.
Oh, dude, we
And he's running the
haven't missed a beat.
variant.
My eyes were closed, Kane. I didn't see that.
We absolutely are close enough to, and the Cold War XM4 as well.
Yeah.
Like it's a similar feel. It's got real nice recoil control. It sounds good.
And when
looks
you
good.
want to be that aggressive AR, it's just one of those guns that you just pull out, get aggressive. I love the XM4. Similar feel, like we said, to Cold War.
Oh, he's spinning again. Love to see it.
You
What
didn't
a
have to bring
stage.
attention to
We're
it.
locked in here, though. Phase scope on your screen, and this is what I need. Show me the snipes. Show me the quick scopes, because I was doing it yesterday. It feels so good.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest
So I
sniper
feel like you're gonna
because
have
I'm just
Cold
not
War
very good
settings
with
for
it.
this
But when I pull it out, it does feel extremely satisfying. And you can see right here, Scope. He's the man
again,
who
it's
wants
fake
to
scope,
watch
so
make
what you
plays. And
expect?
the phase
Flinch,
guys, when they get a sniper in their
honestly, I
hand with
think
that
the
Omni
Flinch is
movement, they're going to have some
decent,
insane
but
plays.
I can't wait to see the final kill cams, Ali.
I'm gonna do
I'm
every
so
single
excited.
weapon,
And that
mate.
dive across the screen,
All
I can
weapons
just
in
think of
zombies
all
and
the
all
funny
weapons
edits right now
in
that are going to hit the
multiplayer.
timeline when this game drops. And Omni movement is just so fun. Regardless of your playstyle, regardless if you're a sniper main, regardless if you're a Warzone player, it is beneficial to literally everybody.
Do you go to your left or your right when you dive?
When I dive, I'm definitely a left person.
always left?
Which is funny because I write with my right hand.
All right.
You know what's crazy? Nobody considered this, but people with IRL strafe in
See you
game. I mean,
later.
the dive is adding an extra layer of danger. of danger. I'm flying out of my
I'm
office
getting
chair.
turned on.
So-
I mean, you guys are screwed.
When you guys were all playing yesterday, did you manage to get a Hellstorm? Because it is the best feeling in the world in this game. It looks so good, so crisp. It's unbelievable. I can't wait to see one of our players get it and wreak havoc on the map.
I love that you had to say that. Just want
clearly.
to sure everybody knew that you went on a streak versus
just a
us
slight
yesterday.
flex.
Just
Yeah.
a slight flex.
Well, like 6.5 kills.
Show
You've
me.
done it a couple times.
If we're going to see one, it's going to be shots.
Class is in
Easily the
session.
best current player
Shotzi
on the
already
planet.
having a good time with that snipe.
The pro scene.
Never mind.
Miles. T-Dog Smitty. Boston who?
Get him on the roster. That's it.
Want to watch the CDLs?
But this
The
again,
CDL
a
matches?
superb opportunity. Let's see some snipes. That's a big old dive off the mantle as well. So
okay,
Shotzi has already found a way to
that's okay.
interrupt
That's pretty awesome,
animations. Are the devs listening? Are they watching this? He's already
He's
done
doing it again.
Shots. Keep your eyes on this man, please.
It's trick shotting.
You see some of the badges up
He's
top
in
just
the-
so crispy when you get that. It
Well, in
looks
COD
so
Next,
clean,
and he's
and that added
trick-shotting.
dopamine as you're playing BO6.
We've been warned that there are some absolute legendary old school medals coming in the game, so keep an eye on those on these medals as they happen.
Gino!
Obviously, T-Dog's just there flexing. Like, I mean, look, I'm the best player in the world, right?
Yeah,
You know?
man, I'm telling him to chill out.
He's like, did you see that kill versus Ant?
Put
Keep
the
me on
guns
the
away,
roster.
bro. Put the guns away, bro.
And
Over to Noah
grafted
Sunday, he's finding
his
pieces all
balls
over the
off.
place.
I love
Listen
it.
to that.
Doesn't even adjust the camera when he gets in. He's like, nah, just give me the controller. I'm
Know
good.
the
Let's
name,
lock
I've
in.
never seen
One of my
it,
favorite things right now is seeing all the different guns and
someday.
attachments right now that everybody's running. Because there's no true meta currently, and I feel like some players have truly got this figured out.
Well, folks, we've got all sorts happening here, but let's tickle our ears with a listening presented by Corsair.
Feels good.
I'll take your ears.
Sure.
Jage. Oh yeah, they're 58. God damn. Run it.
Wow, the easiest collab ever. That was easily the funniest and best thing I've ever seen.
Oh, you gotta love it. Spawn camping at its finest. Lines up 2 with 1 bullet. Collapse are a thing we found out.
I mean, off the rip, we're just getting some crazy camos and variants. Like, I'm loving what I'm seeing. Once again,
what is this?
That thing looks straight out of
Is that
zombies.
an eyeball on the left side?
Yeah,
You get a knife that matches as well.
It is beautifully horrifying.
We haven't seen anyone like focus on pure knifing until just now. Lunchtime got the business delivered.
The dedicated melee end.
Yeah. Oh, yes, the dedicated melee spot now. So you can have a pistol and a knife, which is amazing. As you just feel a little more swag when you're running on a map with a knife in your hand. So something a lot of our players will very much enjoy, and I know the competitive players as well. Lunchtime, big into rank play this year. Only a couple weeks, and we'll be getting it.
Lots of news coming here at Call of Duty Next. Plenty to go, and if you love ring lights, we got them as well. Look at that view. It is all happening here. 215 creators sweating it out here in a hot day in DC.
And now I was thinking about this. They each have a gaming PC, right? Yes. And then they have a streaming PC. So we're at over 500 PCs in this museum.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not sweating. You might be, but it feels great here considering all of the power going on in this room. I mean, you're talking about ring lights galore, cameras galore, PCs, monitors. Everybody's on a dual monitor, dual PC setup. I've yet to see how loud it gets in here, though. I'm ready to see some people on their feet.
We've seen some trash talk. It's getting spicy.
Oh, it has to get spicy, folks. It's a Call of Duty game.
I only have one PC.
I was watching Jay Smooth going up against Tim the Tap Man, Swag, Legion was on the squad. 3 of his teammates just straight up quit out. It was 18 to 186. I was like, they're trying to find an easier lobby. I understand it.
Holy streak. Okay.
Full streaks. Oh, before we've got to break
I'm looking at Minimum as I'm looking at them.
You want to use it?
She's got to call him in, right?
You can't tease. It's time.
You can't loop them in this game. Just call them in.
Hit the buttons.
She's just slammed.
Somebody's got to tell her. Somebody's got to tell her.
5.
Part of the room she's in. I'll go and hit the key. I'm not against it.
All right.
Off the respawn is when you would typically
Here we go. Come on.
Hit that D-pad. Oh, she's mouse and key.
Tiny.
Bad news bears, fam. I don't think she's going to find it. We just got a word from the admin. She's been ignoring it since minute 3. She's just this good on the map.
He is frying, though. There is something about she's cooking.
And she's moving around the map, like so fluid.
Well, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go, Smixy.
Look at how clean that looks. Map looks beautiful.
Wait, Smixy didn't call the clusters in.
The clusters
are...
Oh,
so the clusters auto home on 4 targets around the place. Okay, folks, we're going to compose ourselves. We're going to take a moment. The gameplay's still rocking and rolling, though, here in DC. We'll be right back with a whole lot more Black Ops 6.
He's not. He's still talking.
Play like a pro on a big screen
All this
TV up to
opportunity
98
to
inches
show
from TCL, the official
how good
TV
things
of
are
Call of
and
Duty.
nothing's happening.
Share the wins. Elgato,
So that
the
map
official
is
streaming
in
partner
the-
of Call of Duty.
Campaign, first mission of campaign. We know that.
AMD, official CPU
Purely
and
because it was in the
GPU
trailer,
partner
and they
of Call
always
of
show
Duty
that
Next.
first little bit. Sliding down the seat.
Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players
Well,
are
do you like
sitting in
Herman Miller
Herman
seats?
Miller
However,
Gaming
I would
embodied
prefer
chairs. Check out which gaming
seat-
chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming.
Purely because that lower back
Triumph,
support that's down
official
here,
motorcycle partner of
it's
Black Ops
separated
6.
and it floats, so it actually puts it where
Customize
you're
your typing.
moving
Drop,
around.
the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I caught enough of that for the copyright earlier. It's going to be in the
Welcome
trailers,
back,
though.
everyone, to the desk. Joining us now, we've got more from the Treyarch team, more amazing humans to talk about Black Ops 6. We got Pablo Ortiz, Matt Schrontz, and Lawrence Metten to dive into everything. Yet again, I used dive again.
Dive. Let's
you know
do
what?
it.
People have never heard of it. Like a trailer given as one of the best games that we've had in years.
That
So
was wild.
they
The
are
amount of craziness that we were seeing from our players was
legends.
absolutely incredible. This game is, I'm stoked.
Thanks to Nameless and Alley and Pocket, we've already got a meta conversation going, so we have no one better to talk about that than Pablo. We know the players can't wait to get their hands on the Black Ops 6 weapons in the beta. We've been seeing them in action. I've heard a little love for the Tonto, the XM4, the Jackal. We're going to get into that a little bit, but what was your general approach to designing the weapons for this game?
Yeah, on a high level, we really wanted the gunplay to be super tight, really fluid with all the movement that we have going on as well. But still hitting that high fidelity, like best looking weapons that we've ever done.
Yeah, you heard it here first.
Weapons do look like they're going to be pretty awesome.
Ain't that the truth, though, man? They look fantastic.
Well, we did see some of the inspect animations too, and they are.
Well, I don't know if it's called Crick 6, but they did say the Crick is
they're
back.
looking and feeling great.
That makes me quite happy.
A lot of variety too. That was a big goal for us, making sure that every weapon has its own distinct identity. You know, audio, visuals, the mechanics, all of that. So you're going to see a lot of classics returning, like the XM4, better than ever before. But it's Black Ops, so operators are getting their hands on a lot of experimental prototype weapons as well. Those start getting a little more out there.
That was the most lifeless game. I would have actually preferred to just carry on playing Vanguard.
At launch in Black Ops 6 that are completely new to Call of Duty, all new to the franchise, never been in a game before. That's so awesome.
Yeah, it's really awesome, and really just comes back to the weapons team having a blast exploring and capturing that 90s essence, which is pretty untapped for the franchise.
Yeah, we've never been to the 90s before. God.
Guys, we're very we're very well versed in the 90s.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, personal experience.
Don't date us now.
Hey, I'm on this conversation too, okay?
So at launch, you know, 12 of our weapons players will be seeing for the very first time ever in Call of Duty, which is awesome. And you're gonna get to play with a bunch of those in the beta as well.
Are they? So we will be able to mess around with those in the beta.
Yes, I know people. I've seen a lot of Jackal PDWs.
Okay,
the Vault Edition floating around out there in the stream, and that weapon's amazing if you love playing aggressively, rushing objectives.
Again.
Yeah, if you're a little impatient like me.
So I want to see it in action later today too, not just an MP, but very exciting.
Yeah, no, absolutely awesome. But I mean, there's even more to talk about too, right? Because you know, you guys are also approaching things differently with attachments as well. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, this is really excited about where we landed with attachments this time around. Kind of two core pillars, right? The first was attachments should always feel really good to equip, make your weapon better, right? And the second pillar was giving players confidence and clarity so that they, you know, feel like they can experiment in gunsmith and make their own builds without having to go online and look something up.
Yeah, you're kind of you want to empower people to have the confidence to build their own loadout, use those attachments, know what they're doing. I think that it's awesome, and we're gonna hopefully see a lot of customization here at Call of Duty Next today.
Yeah, now what else should we know about attachments here? Like, because I feel like there's more than meets the eye with all this stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, players are going to notice that there's way fewer cons across the board, and attachments are more focused on providing one or two big chunky improvements.
Got it.
There's also, that's mostly consistent in terms of where those improvements will be on all your weapons, so that you quickly are getting into these situations where you're like, okay, I want to make my weapon ADS faster. I know I go to the rear grip, I put on the quick draw. It's that simple.
Love that. Yeah.
And we're going to get deep into weapon progression with Lawrence here in a little bit, but talk to us about what things are shared in terms of unlocks in the attachment system.
Yeah, so for most of the attachments, you're going to go through your normal weapon leveling journey and unlock everything for just that weapon, but then optics are going to be shared within a class.
Oh, nice. That's huge.
Yeah, so if you're playing with your XM4, you might unlock like a red dot or something like that, and you're going to immediately be able to put that on your AK, no matter what level that AK is, right? It could be...
Oh, that is big.
May have never touched it before.
Does that mean we're going to have
40,000
optics again?
It gives you that advantage to be able to get in there early with the weapon.
I can tell who here is not an iron stand.
Not it.
That's me.
I love iron sights, but having that ability to be able to go across is absolutely fantastic.
Give me some good, clean glass. That's all I need.
Yeah, well, now we got it. No matter what, as long as it's unlocked in that
So in
class.
Zombies, I don't build for movement in Zombies, although I probably should.
Time to kill is something that players are always curious about with a new title, TTK, Time to Kill. How did you guys approach that for Black Ops 6?
It is a critically important part of the game. So I'll go through some quick hits, right? We're slightly lower TTK. You're going to die a little bit faster than something like Cold War. We're at 100 health. We've tested a ton of different health values and around with the weapon damage, but we feel like where we're at right now, it sits really well in the world of Black Ops 6 with Omni movement, our attachment philosophy. But of course, we're definitely looking for data and feedback in the beta, so please give it to us in appropriate ways. And we will listen and assess and adjust.
Follow at Treyarch for more on that. We'll be looking for it throughout the beta.
I'm definitely very interested in how Omni movement and that lower TTK are going to play with one another. We're even seeing it here come to life too, and it's been really fascinating. And I think it's only going to just continue to add a little bit more. You know, and make you be a bit more strategic.
Yeah, I mean, it was really important to be able to react.
Yes.
Right. So we don't want the health so low that you just immediately die. Yeah. But we don't want it so high to where you get frustrated. Right. So we feel like we're in a really good spot to where you get a little bit of a dance, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah. No.
Designed with Omni movement in mind.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now, Lawrence, my fellow camo enthusiasts out there, there are many of us. I hear you have some really exciting things for us in terms of challenges this game.
Yeah, so there's a lot you're going to be able to do with weapons. First off, we're bringing reticle challenges and reticle customization back.
Nice.
Okay. That's back to Call of Duty this year.
Do like the gold.
We have an update to the camo system.
Diamonds,
and as part
looks
of that,
beautiful.
we have,
So same as Cold War so
some
far.
really dope mastery camos.
We're seeing them right now.
Our Treyarch weapons team has really gone all out. We are confident we're delivering the best mastery camos we've ever seen in the franchise. Take a look at Dark Matter here. Back and better than ever. And when you shoot this thing, it actually has some dynamic elements that add and swirl and move.
That just looks crazy good.
Really,
definitely going for that now.
We'll have more to show later in the broadcast with the other modes. But
okay, yeah,
we're gonna get to see the zombies once.
Little taste. You got master camos for every mode.
I'm gonna call out. Lawrence said it. The team killed it on the master camos. I see the conversation come up of which was the best gold camo. I see Black Ops 1 come up a lot. I don't necessarily disagree. I think we've topped it. I think we've topped it.
Bold move, bold move.
Let us know.
Hey, there are a lot of cool stuff here, without a doubt here, and these things are looking absolutely incredible, but also something is looking equally as incredible are Vault Edition weapons, which, you know, I am very, very excited for. I mean, look at these things. They look so cool.
And everybody's running these on the streams today. Like, we've seen these in action.
They are gorgeous. Of course, if you pre-order the Vault Edition and unlock, you can unlock bonus content, including the Hunters versus Hunted Operator Pack, the Mastercraft Weapon Collection, the Gobble Gum Pack, and Season 1 Black Cell Plus. If you pre-order the Vault Edition, you will get the chance to use these operators and these weapons. And look at these. I mean, this is absolute shenanigans. You're going to get to use them in the beta. So that's freaking awesome. I'm really stoked for that one.
I like Spooky Fish Knife. Yeah, he's trying to hurt you.
That's trying to hurt you.
Yeah, clearly Spooky Fish Knife.
I forgot what his actual name is, but that's the one that calls out to me.
That's the name. Actually,
perfect. Yeah,
change it in the game. Yeah, it's awesome. Now, of course, there is one thing in particular that I have been excited to ask today, and this is the return of Classic Prestige. We saw the announcement. People were popping off about it. Lawrence, what can you tell us about, Classic Prestige? Just give us an overview. What we should be expecting? Because I hear Classic.
You realize that I think Prestige in Black Ops 4.
That's what we're delivering in Black Ops 6, and then some. So we're super excited to be bringing Classic Prestige back to the franchise. If you're unfamiliar with Classic Prestige,
you're going to start leveling up
1 to 55, unlocking content for use in your loadouts. If you hit max level, you're going to have the choice to Prestige, relock all that 1 to 55 content.
Yeah.
Do it again, having gained a little
prestige. You still get the perma unlock as well, like it was back in the day?
That is back. So every Prestige, you're going to have a permanent unlock. If maybe you lost access to your favorite weapon or your favorite perk, use that permanent unlock, get it back right away.
So is that
we have 10 prestiges in Black Ops 6. Make it through those. Unlocks. You'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000 levels to climb through.
I'm not muted. I'm simply.
So I remember having a conversation with Lawrence in our office. I think maybe we shared an office at the time, talking about bringing this back. And it's like, hey, if we're going to make the best Black Ops game ever, then you kind of got to do it. And we said it's got to be a no-brainer to want to enter Prestige. And the team, Lawrence, hats off. Like,
absolute no-brainer, and I'm going to try to max prestige. I'm going to try to get dark matter. I'm going to try to do all the things.
Yeah, I love that you've said too, it's not so punishing, that you've made it super rewarding, and like, of course I'm going to want to relock everything. I'm not risking it all, so to speak.
Yeah.
So on top of that, you know,
it's
pretty great rewards.
Yeah, actually,
about too.
That's the other thing too, right? Because, you know, one of the things that we always enjoy about the track and putting in that time in is unlocking things and getting stuff. So what are going to be some of the prestige rewards and just in general that we should be expecting with this?
Yeah, so we didn't want to just bring back Classic Prestige. We wanted to go bigger than ever. We wanted to build the most rewarding version of Classic Prestige we've ever seen. We have a ton of high value skins, blueprints, charms, and more, all created just for the Prestige system.
Okay.
And I mean, we showed the Prestige 1 icon a minute ago.
Amazing.
If that looked like the World at War zombie team.
Yeah, I was going to ask. It's got it looked really familiar.
Hint, hint.
It's because it is. And so one thing we're doing in Black Ops 6 is each Prestige is actually themed after a game in Black Ops history. So not only are we bringing back a fan favorite classic system, it's oozing with nostalgia. It's going to take you on a trip through the past Black Ops games. We're super excited.
I cannot wait to see what the Black Ops 1 one is. Oh, I'm so excited.
I mean, I think people are going to love these so much.
Yeah.
But Lawrence, what happens to your weapons when you're relocking? Just because this is a new system, we want to take people through what they should expect in terms of what happens to our stuff.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be Classic Prestige if it wasn't a little dangerous. You're going to relock that 1 to 55 content. But you're not going to lose weapon progression. You're not going to lose your global weapon builds. You're not going to lose challenge progress. When you re-unlock a weapon, you'll have all the builds you created for that weapon available as soon as you get access again.
Kind of don't want to jump off
and
the
it was
screen
important
right now,
to Matt's point earlier. We want players to prestige, but we also want it to pay homage and reflect the classic system. And so that relock is an important part. You also mentioned the permanent unlock, Alex, so that'll help you mitigate the relock if you really lose.
I'm excited.
It's
I'm excited.
a little
scary. Yeah, so only just a smidgen.
Yeah, it's a calculated risk, and I like that in my Call of Duty. But it really wouldn't be a Black Ops game without a couple of other things that I think you are going to surprise us with.
Yeah, so we got a lot to unlock in the game. Calling card challenges with a deep set of those. We have 100% completion cards in the game at launch. So if you complete the set in multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone, you're going to be rewarded for doing so. Each Prestige has its own set of
Those are so sick.
The zombies one looks so cool.
We got Dark Ops challenges. You need Dark Ops challenges in a Black Ops game. So if you're unfamiliar with those are as tough as they get. Hidden criteria challenges that we're excited to see which ones the community find and which ones they maybe take a while to discover. We will not be giving hints.
Okay. Redacted. Smart.
Yeah, a lot to unlock and excited to see what resonates with players.
So we were hearing Miles talk about a little bit while they were casting some gameplay, but it seems like medals are back. And I'm excited for them. So it seems like there are a ton for us to be able to earn as well. Is that right?
Yeah, we have over 150 medals in multiplayer, lots of returning fan favorites.
A lot of nuts.
And a lot of new ones, too, that we're excited for players to discover.
You can see them popping up on screen.
Yeah, we've been seeing, we got some turned on action earlier.
Turned on.
Yeah, that's Pablo's favorite.
Get tagged in the back and just have the perfect flick.
My personal favorite is Doink, because it's fun to say and see Doink.
Drop shot.
But yeah,
I like how you say, I like Doink.
I do. I mean, I popped up and they were telling me some of the ones that were coming out.
Kill an enemy with an impact from a tactical grenade.
That was Stephanie's.
It's a little different than stuff.
It was Stephanie's favorite before she knew what it was.
She just heard Doink. She was like, I'm in.
We love equipment here, okay?
My personal faves are, we have a 1v1, 1v2, 1v3, and 1v everyone medals.
Nice.
I get those all the time.
And search and destroy, right?
Yeah.
S&D, going to this, all the time, picking up those 1v3 medals. This guy's unbelievable. All right, folks. Well, before we wrap up things here at the desk, though, Stephanie, I think there is one more thing that our friends at Treyarch wanted to talk about, because I see it here on the little graphic that we got.
You are so right, Alex, and one more thing. I'm coming to you, Lawrence. So Treyarch has obviously worked on every ranked mode the last few years. We simply need to know when ranked multiplayer is coming to Black Ops 6. What do you got for us?
Yeah, so I mean, we love competitive COD. Rank play is in the DNA at Treyarch. And in a lot of ways, we've been building towards Black Ops 6 as the definitive rank play experience. And we're delivering it earlier than it's ever launched in a Call of Duty game early in Season 1.
Season 1.
All right.
Ranked MP coming
my
to
friends are
Black
watching.
Ops
They're
6.
massive sweats. They're very happy about that. You know?
A lot of people, a lot of cheering in the room. I think when we talked about this to some of the creators in the building. But thank you so much, Treyarch team, Pablo, Matt, Lawrence. It's been awesome to have you here today. Thank you for sharing everything that's coming to the game.
Yeah, and it seems like most importantly, you guys are excited about it, which I think you guys are excited about it. It just
time coming.
Yeah, it just radiates to all of us. That joy is so awesome, and I think
don't know why, but I'm actually really excited to see the Warzone,
This game's
Matt.
freaking awesome.
The vibes are high.
The vibes are high.
And if
It's
CB's
great.
in the
It's
chat
Black
right now,
Ops
he'll
at its absolute
confirm to you
finest. But that, of course, covers
I don't
our
like
news on
Warzone, I
Black
hate
Ops
it,
6
but I'm actually
multiplayer.
quite
Don't go
excited to
anywhere,
see it,
because we have
since it's the
plenty
first time
more
ever that
live
Treyarch's
gameplay
made a
that's going to be
Warzone
coming
map.
your way, courtesy of our excellent commentators. We got Miles, Puck, and the rest of the crew standing by. Take it away, fellas.
That just means it could be absolutely insane.
Wow, a lot
as
of
far
great
as I'm
updates there
concerned.
from the Treyarch developers. Ranked play, ranked play. Oh my goodness.
Race to prestige, anybody? I will race you as soon as we
Okay, yes.
Just
We're
all
taking this.
the most incredible day of news, folks. I mean, I can hardly contain myself. But while you were at the desk,
So we've got to find out in zombies which gun is the meta. So when we
I
prestige,
looked at some of the new strike maps that are coming to Black Ops 6 multiplayer. So they're
keep that
going to
gun
the face-off,
unlocked.
folks.
and keep it in
Fast
use.
and furious is how I describe this game mode. And I was talking with Aiden. He's saying, I think I found the God gun. I think Hazardous might have as well.
The Tanto 22. It's got like a similar feel. Do you remember the Milano?
Not someone I've actually heard of.
And it reminds me of the ADS of the MSMC.
Oh.
One of the all-time favorites.
Oh.
You can
Before
hear
your time, Allie, but it was glorious.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little 10 years younger than the rest of you. But Hazardous isn't, and he was at that high ground for a hot minute there. Will finally get shut down, but Shotzi is still rocking this sniper rifle. I mean, players cannot get this guy down.
He's going for the 360.
He said he was going for a clip. You know, I walked over to go watch him, see what he was up to, and he said he was going for a clip. He won't rest today until he gets a good one. I'm excited to see if he can pull off. Here goes an assassination.
Yeah. Was he on the receiving end?
We've seen a few in the trailer. The one that Klaus pulls off with the axe, like the flying. I mean,
Yeah.
this is some visceral execution action.
Part robot, part
I don't
zombie
want to play
human.
against him, but
All
I'm
Black
going to
Ops
get
6.
destroyed, so what's the point?
Incredible stuff.
It would just be one of
Don't
those
look at us like
experiences.
that, Alley Cat. All right,
not looking at you anyway.
Shotzi's put away the sniper rifle for a moment, and this is what I've been waiting for. Can he fry?
He got executed. He wasn't taking any more of that. He said, screw the clip. I need to go for some kills. But he's still getting taken down. Aerith is actually one of our COD mobile creators. And seeing her pop off here in this situation versus one of our professionals pop off
I will
clean.
say, Shotzi's in the blender right now.
Yeah, he kind of is.
He confirms,
I don't see any movement.
Absolutely fried, okay? So that's a good sign for all of you guys out there wondering if you could pick up Omni movement fast.
That's what he needed.
You can.
He heard him.
See, look, destroyed. You got the best.
He's on his feet. That might be a different lobby, but yeah.
Clearly doesn't play the objective. Shout out to the 520 compared to your teammates' 1,400.
46
Got
elims.
5, bro.
And was that 5 deaths? 46 and 5? Oh,
Get a confirm over here.
ridiculous.
And this was
Nice
called the
bit of Omni
Scourge.
movement there,
This
dive
thing is
backwards.
absolutely insane. It
That
looks
was
so
quite nice
good,
to see.
and It has a high
That
mag, so you
ADS
can
is
just slay.
crazy.
Yeah, this is a Jackal blueprint, one of the variants. Again, you'll be able to use this in the beta. It just looks absolutely insane. And we saw that matching knife again. All the animations, everything looks so
The
cool.
spooky fish knife.
The spooky fish knife.
I'm calling it that for the rest of the year.
I'm making it in mode
Triumph
right now.
Motorcycles, good British
What are
company.
you guys taking with you after your first prestige?
Oh.
It's a great question. All
Keep
my
on sliding down
attachments,
this
but
seat.
which one?
I don't know if it works on that. I'm taking the
Always like
Jackal.
that.
The Jack?
I'm taking the
All at the
Jackal.
wrong
with me.
places.
I'm taking a spooky fish knife.
Aims. The
I'm gonna
aims
just
for
keep
me.
my Marine.
I'm taking the aims with me. That thing. We're watching Kenny use it a moment ago. Very, very impressive.
He was loving it.
Hey,
Nice
okay,
jumping
visit.
shot there.
And now I'm looking out for the medals. You see the double kill pops up. Things just so much satisfaction as you're playing and popping 2 pieces and 3
So you've got
pieces.
2
It looks
factions.
so
You've got
sick.
Black
We've got
Ops
Lawrence talking about
and
there's a 1v1, there's a 1v2,
Crimson, I
1v3,
can't remember
1v
what
every
it's
one medal. I mean, that's going to be
full
so
name.
fun to keep account of. I mean,
Oh,
look
yeah.
at
Black Ops
good
faction.
players having a good
The other
game, or
faction
even in
is-
tournaments. All sorts of exciting plays here.
He said
Can't
Soul.
wait.
I can't wait to see what's going on here with FIFA Kill. Now, FIFA, one of the greatest Warzone players of
Kill,
all time. He's always
100%.
streaming. On the other side of this, though, you have
He's been doing
Aiden,
well
you
recently.
have Sage, Good news is he's got Jay Smooth on his team here, Alley Cat, but I feel like this might be a stacked lobby.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good news because Ada just got a 3-piece on the enemy side of things. I mean, this is a kill feed lighting up not in their favor, but can we just talk about, I think everybody's got tactical sprint on, and I'm going to start yelling at people.
And what I love about this is they're on a strike graph, so it's so close. So every time you spawn, you're just going to be getting into engagements and having to use that omni movement to get away. As we see a dive comes out of nowhere, it's going to be better timing. Those are some of the things you're going to be able to do. You get shot, you just got to get out of dodge.
So unlike Cold War and a strike map in this game, it's not necessarily a piece of a large amount that's trimmed down. It's an entirely new play space, but it's still using similar art design, which is what's really from an existing multiplayer map.
Or at least they've been told.
And
this one's
completely natural.
Small themed area just looks awesome. And up top, this is the position it looks like you're going to want to hold. This FIFA kill is absolutely slaying.
And y'all can't see it, but his hair is bright pink. It's kind of getting blinded in this shot, but he's right in front of us, and I'm seeing the sun shining down on him in these shots as he's going to find two. Has the high ground, will find a third as well. Now, I didn't see him much of as an AR player, but his movement is looking cracked.
Marley 13.
Marley 13.
Just said that.
Having a very good time here at COD Next. Now, an entirely different experience there, though, Chris. I mean, not necessarily being pinned down in spawn and absolutely beaten alive, but all right, Lola, massive shots.
I walked behind her earlier, and she dropped the quad. She's like, how about that one, chat? Everyone is just feeling this game bright and early, and she is not afraid to take on anyone in the lobby.
So Chris walks behind people that quad feeds. I walk behind Tim the Tapman, and he rage quits his first lobby after missing a kill. Honestly, I'm just going to stay on the stage.
Yeah, come with me. I bring the PMA.
And as we jump to Lola, she has the XF4 out with the red dot on. You heard them talking about it, and be able to change your reticle and customize it. That is something we had way back in Black Ops 1. It was one of the best feelings ever. So many features from previous Black Ops games were fine, re-added with that nostalgic feel, but also new. It's been so awesome.
Another thing as well, every single time you get a brand new weapon, the optic slot is open and ready. You don't have to level it up. You can put anything you've already unlocked in that prestige. So let's say you've got a big old sight, a ×4, whatever it may be, a nice red dot.
So
it can go on the brand new weapon immediately.
All right, quick question for you guys. They mentioned that there's going to be different themes for the prestiges. We heard about World at War. Will we see a Black Ops 2 one? And is there a chance that I can unlock the FAL in the Cap 40s once again?
Imagine.
That was it.
Some of the best weapons ever, but we got a bunch of new weapons in this game as well. I decided to just get my hands on it and try it out.
Can we see this from Salties?
Some first timers. Some first timers
Look
here
at all the
in the
medals.
Call of Duty world.
Turned on. That's the one I was looking for. When I play against Chris, I'll be getting a couple.
Impossible! I have eyes on my back, and now I can dive backwards.
Did you see that slide?
Imagine being the final kill and you're on COD Next, and then it just gets shown.
Great stuff coming through as our creators are finishing their first round of strike. Everyone seems to be enjoying the fun. Alec, what'd you see in that one?
I just saw some incredible movement, and honestly, when I was listening to you guys talk about, getting your medals and all the weapons that are new, also just quality of life updates that all of your classes will move around, whether it's Warzone, whether it's MP, whether it's a private match, rank play. You don't have to keep going in and remaking your classes, and I think that is just so important. It's attention to the small details that Treyarch does really, really well.
And if you guys have been watching all the screens, the finer details, the different HUDs that we've seen, I'm liking people changing it up and making it easier on themselves. We were talking about yesterday, if you're right-eye dominant, we were moving our mini-map up to the top right. Like, this is how it should be.
It feels right. I mean, that's a very, very easy change. Just call it inverted. There's a lot of presets. We saw two that
not necessarily there unless you're being shot at. They're not really taking the hood off or changing the hood around. They're all playing with the natural hood.
HUD presets. We're getting a little teaser of some of them here. Again, it's just a new dawn, baby. It's a new day, and it's a long, fantastic year of Black Ops 6 ahead of us.
Now, Miles, you're a full-time employee, and I'm a contractor, so I can ask this question. Can we talk about theater mode yet?
I think
Do I have to wait till later in the show?
I think we can. I'm not seeing any hits.
Nobody's going to arrest us right now.
No red dot on my chest, is there?
We're safe-ish.
We're going to see the best montage.
Can you imagine the clips that are going to come out of this game?
When I'm hitting them jumps and flips and dives, it's going to be a fantastic time, and you get to watch it in all sorts of angles, folks. While we're going to leave our creators for a moment, folks, we do have a bit of an update from Lottie, who's roaming the halls of Call of Duty Next with some special guests.
I certainly am indeed. Some very tall special guests. I am joined right now by Keyshawn, Tristan, and Bub from the Washington Wizards. You guys may recognize them. Right, if I can reach here, but Keyshawn, first of all, Call of Duty Next.
Don't do
this
basketball,
setting,
so I don't know who they
is
are.
insane. What do you make of this setup with all our creators?
I didn't know what to expect walking in here, and just walking in here, seeing the environment, the vibe, and just how good it looks, it's amazing to me.
It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's very vibey for sure. Tristan, have you managed to get your hands on the game yet? Have you played?
Yeah, I played. It's a great game. It's like a new what's the name? New maps, a new setup, and it's very nice. A little different, a little change, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'll see.
All
how much I'll get on the game.
All right, we'll see how much you're grinding for sure. And Bub, what type of player are you, Bub? Are you multiplayer, zombies? What do you dabble in? Multiplayer?
100%. Don't touch Warzone. I play zombie sometimes. I'm not really good at the game, so I just play Warzone so you can keep coming back to life.
Damn, I was really hoping you'd start being like Smoke Kids, talking a big game, but that's fair. You've got time to grind.
And my videos.
Absolutely not.
Not a problem.
And obviously,
But
we're
what
seeing
I
some
wanna
of
see
the
is
incredible
people
creators
that
try this out.
are
Are you guys
casual
fans of anyone's
players.
streams at all?
This channel's
We've
all
seen
about
a
just
couple
having a
of
laugh and having
members
some
in here,
fun. It's
so
not
it's pretty
about...
cool.
Amazing. I love to hear that. And lastly,
going nuts and
Tristan,
things.
how are you
What's
guys
the
feeling
point
about
of
maybe
that?
squadding up together at some point when the game releases?
Us three? Oh, we should play for sure. We should start streaming. I think this has given a good jump start for us. Maybe we get into streaming, so that'll be nice.
Hey, you heard it here first.
Yeah,
A
but you got
Wizards team
social
might be
media to
actually
get it
emerging
started
out
and
of Call of Duty
automatically
Next.
have
Gents, thank you so much.
thousands of
Enjoy the
people
rest of the
watching
day.
you.
Castis,
Thank you
it's
for
back to
having us.
you.
Thank you so much, Waddy. We've got some of the biggest names in Washington all here to check out Black Ops 6. I wanted to ask you, though, while we're watching more gameplay, who is the greatest celebrity or athlete that you've played with or against or just watched in Call of Duty?
Oh, man, you're talking about skill at Call of Duty, huh? I would say
For
I
me,
played with
it's
these kind of athletes.
probably
Marcus Valdez-Scantling is unbelievable at
MVS?
Warzone. MVS, one of the best Warzone players that I've played with. I think he's great. And then Max Holloway, a fighter, unbelievable player as well.
He was really good. I won a gunfight tournament with Michael B. Jordan, the greatest teammate. And I went into that. I'm not gonna lie. I went into that fully thinking I was going to have to carry him. He wasn't going to know anything. He came in hot as hell, knew everything, had his own call outs. He asked me a couple of questions, and I was like, we're absolutely going to smoke this. There's no way we lose. And we
Did he have an 8-pack or a 10-pack in person?
He was wearing his own clothes.
Why were you looking?
He starred in Creed. He's a pretty good athlete.
Everybody loves Call of Duty.
I do watch his videos nearly every day.
Tim loves Call of Duty.
Tim loves Call of Duty, except when he rage quits.
He
But
did rage quit.
he's not going to do it now. We talked to him about it.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
he
I've
did it
never
like
heard
10
him.
minutes ago.
Just tell me that.
Zogoro. Oh, wow. He hit that player. What?
How many
yeah,
subs have they got? Where did the
It looked good to
stream?
me. It looked good to me.
Go
Zoe.
forward, then backwards, and those are some of the gunfights you're going to have to get used to in this game.
I mean,
Super fun.
the quads on that man to hit them dives.
Hit them squats.
Look at this. This is so hard to stay alive. That was a phase player taking him down there. I'm not sure exactly who that was, but on a Shifty,
cool.
another Warzone warrior.
But also one of the most individually talented, just Call of Duty players we've seen come into the scene from a content creator side, and now competitor in Warzone. He's been unreal, so I'm excited to see what he can display here.
His aims is
Are you
not
waiting
missing,
for
Ali.
Warzone?
No,
Are you
he's not
waiting
missing.
for
But kind of
zombies?
piggybacking off of
I'm waiting
Omni
for
movement,
all,
it
to be
looks
honest.
like a
I
lot.
just
Like it looks
wanna see
very
the
daunting,
zombies,
but
'cause
I
limited
promise you,
calls.
once you are loading into the game, once you are
guessing
playing,
that
it
they'll
comes
have
so naturally. It
everything
feels
locked,
like it's going to be a
side
big
quests,
change. It
everything.
really
Although,
isn't. It's
when
super
Termin-
fun.
when the
It's
zombies
super
players went
natural,
to
and
play
you can already
Terminus
see it. Like people aren't struggling; they're having
the
fun.
test play,
They're
there
testing
we go,
out
got
kind of their
Swifter.
limits
Do
and their
you want
abilities with the
Swifter?
Omni
Hide and
movement.
seek.
It is so
I like
so
that.
good.
Oh yeah, at this point in time, I think our creators have had maybe like
we'll be
2
doing
or
on this
3 hours
channel.
of total gameplay
Gonna
time.
do it a
So
bit
I mean,
differently,
they
though.
picked it up real fast. It's going to feel difficult for them to go back to a different Call of Duty, go back to MW3 or go back to previous games. We always love to do throwback tournaments and throwback gameplay in the sort of mid-off season. It's going to be hard after Omni movement.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's going to change the way that you approach basically every scenario. I mean, when you're hitting a corner and you're walking into a building,
What was I talking
like
about?
I said,
My brain's
we
just
were
gone
talking about it, it just
completely
feels
blank.
natural. Like it's new, it's awesome, but it feels natural, almost how it should be. And obviously, they've catered the maps towards the movement as well, so everything is smooth when you're running around.
Some games that you'll play in the FPS genre, it feels like you're ice skating around the map. Absolutely. So what's happening here, Miles?
Oh, this is, I mean, we're taking a hostage. And we're holding on to this player as a meat shield.
Yeah.
Wait, that hit
Human
fire
shield,
was
that's it, not hostage
insanely
taker.
accurate.
Sort of the same thing. I just got
So,
the wrong
again, this is a new
terminology.
feature in the game. You're able to take these players hostage from behind. This is sort of an alternate to an execution. This is going to go huge. In Search and Destroy, in Warzone, you can be able to take a hold of players. They will take the bullets for you. You have a limited amount of time, and if you get rescued, you can be rescued by your teammates. So, and I'm screaming like, it's got me. I'm being taken.
I got you,
I'm being taken. Wheeler's coming out of nowhere.
Climbing the sniper.
Saving me.
A meat shield?
It's a meat. I'm calling them a meat shield. That's not the. I don't think that's the official name.
I feel like I just got told that was the official name.
I like that you're a personal bodyguard.
That was just what came to my head.
Against your will, bodyguard.
Hey, guess what? You got a job now for the next 12 seconds. That's right. You'll be guarding me, sir. Marley 13, though, thank you so much for that. And oh yes, Legion.
Why do this ADS and this is crazy?
Oh, he power punched it too.
Oh yeah, Legion, do it. Find somebody and blow them up.
Let's do it. Come on.
Yeah, baby. Oh no,
Leave him alone! Oh no! Leave him alone!
Well, Legion turns into someone's personal meat shield as the game comes to a close.
That's devastating.
And a draw. We don't see many of those either.
Yeah.
Getting that kill.
And I love that they're just using this left and right. This is so sick.
Getting taken
He's screaming for help.
So
Please, somebody
people
save me.
doing
It doesn't
this as
last
well.
forever. You will be taken care of there. And Zogoro, look, man, it happens to the best of us.
So you just have to be aware. You can't get taken as the meat shield.
It's going to be all snipers, right? All the snipers who have been camping, you finally climb up next to them. They don't get to use tac insertion. Nah, they coming with me.
And you know what? You have that prox chat out. I'm talking to you the whole time.
That is one of the skins you get for the
Okay.
Hey, buddy, what you doing up
Just
here?
have an awesome...
Do you mind if I?
Good, and it
do you
has
mind
an
if I
eye
just
on it
borrow
as
your
well,
body
which is
for a
pretty
second?
awesome.
Just for a minute.
And then there's a knife that
Just
goes
take,
with
take
it.
some bullets for me.
All right, Zog, what do you got for me?
And that's got an eye on it.
Not much.
It's quite creepy.
Not much.
It's coming, it's coming though. You know, it takes a moment to
There
get
we go.
used
Oh, bit
to
of a
the
fat
aim
graphic
down
there.
sight speed.
So
He's
quite a
getting
few players
collapsed here.
have
What
actually
more do you
been
want
getting
from him?
Honestly, I think that was an opposite jinx. I think I just
not
helped him there.
packet burst.
It's all happening here,
lag.
folks. Collaterals,
Drop
body
frames.
shields.
Attack is lost.
It's happening here. Here
Weapon
at
level,
He's
they're
lost.
already on weapon level
Unbelievable
27.
so far.
They've been
Question on
playing.
attach. So he won his first
About an hour
world
and a half.
championship when we went to New Movement back in Advanced Warfare.
That is true.
How do you feel he's going to adapt as now one of the old guard in the CDL coming into Omni Movement?
I think he's going to love it. I mean, Attach is a guy who could run any weapon, so we'll definitely be checking him out later today throughout the show.
Nice bit of
We're checking out a whole lot
Omni
later on
movement
today in the
there.
show, but now we're going to take a little bit of a moment to look back. Let's take a look back at some of the best
Backward sliding
reactions
going
during
on there as well, if you didn't
multiplayer
catch
today, brought to you by our friends at TCL.
Tim the Fat Man. I was watching him a little bit earlier and he did fall over a lot. Didn't fall from height, but he did fall over a lot. See, she still looks tiny.
And that does it for Black Ops 6 multiplayer. We're heading out to a very quick break, but when we come back, we'll be back over at the desk with more of our Treyarch developers for an exclusive look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. That's it all, folks. Stay tuned throughout the show for live Warzone gameplay on the new Resurgence map and updates on Call of Duty Mobile
How long
and
till it
Warzone
comes?
Mobile
So it's the
2.
Resurgence. I said the other day, I said in the video yesterday, it doesn't look like a full-size map. It looked like either a small map or a medium map, more towards the medium. Where's your mouse? Mute it. Copyrighted music, mate. I've got no choice.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
But he's still talking. Yeah, he hasn't.
Introducing the Call
This
of
is
Duty
Chopper,
Black
and he
Ops
hasn't
6 collaboration
once
from
played
Movement.
a single
Get
match
early
of
access with
multiplayer.
email sign
He's
up
just
at
sat there talking the whole time.
movement.com/pod. Call of Duty Next
So
is
many
powered
people
by
that would have
Xfinity.
appreciated that
Stay ahead
spot
of the
and would
game
have
with
been playing.
ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, low-lag
Oh, Tim
connection.
Tapman's teamed up with Legion.
Operators get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris
partying up.
Razor Pro R. Dropping into Call
He's
of
done
Duty
2 of the daily
Warzone in
challenges.
Season 1.
He's working on the 3rd, okay.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty.
Start Mission?
Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the
That means
next
Zombies
level
is
with
coming up
Nanoleaf's
shortly.
modular RGB smart lights.
Surely.
Step into the game and sync your lights with the action
Tim's sitting
on
on
screen for
Zombies
the
as well
highest
there.
level of
Right,
gaming
wait a minute.
immersion.
They're waiting. They're waiting.
Origin.
This is the land. It's
Customize
the land
your
that he's
PC,
taking them into
official
Zombies.
gaming PC and gaming laptop. Call of
Okay.
Duty.
Here we go, guys. See, he's still sitting on that, so he's just not bothered.
Welcome back, folks. I found myself up on another Overlook perch here at Call of Duty Next to let you guys know
Zombies coming
that the
up, guys.
5th annual Call of Duty Endowment Bowl presented by USAA will be coming to you live directly following Call of Duty Next. COD Bowl 5 will feature 10 esports teams from the military branches from the US, UK, and Canada to compete alongside the most competitive players in Call of Duty Warzone, including Aiden, Benny Central, Natasha, Olims, Joe Woe, Stode, Symphony, Teep, Westy, Zlena, country music star Kane Brown, and more. Tune in to see who will dominate Urzikstan, be crowned the second Monster MVP, and for the first time ever, claim victory in the COD Bowl 5 Solo YOLO. You won't want to miss the chance to celebrate 5 years of COD Bowl, 15 years of endowment impact for veterans, and learn more about the upcoming endowment pack in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Stay tuned after Next to see who will take home the coveted COD Bowl 5 trophy, live from Washington, D.C. Now, I'll tell you what, folks, the energy in this building is unbelievable, and we've only just really begun. If you are just tuning in live, welcome to Washington, D.C. Welcome to Call of Duty Next. We've had so much incredible news so far, but it's not over yet because we're going to head on down now to the developers of Treyarch to give you guys an exclusive look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. So, GB, you know what to do. It's over to you.
Thank you so much for that, Lonnie. And yes, the COD Bowl is incredible. Make sure you guys stick around for that. A great time, and those players are going to throw down in the server. You best believe that. But here we go, folks. We're at the desk, and it's now time to talk about everyone's favorite undead thingamajigam. It's zombies, baby. And you guys may have seen this online. Round-based zombies is back, and honestly, I'm stoked. It could be better than ever. I think it is going to be better than ever.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's right. So now we will have 2 maps at launch, and one of which we're going to be debuting here live at Call of Duty Next. So folks, welcome to Liberty Falls.
There's a place just around the bend. A place by the name of Liberty Falls.
All these comics.
1991's fastest growing town in America, and it's plain to see why. It's a place of simple tastes. Neighbors help one another. Where church ain't just for Sundays. So if you're passing this way, be sure to stop on by. We're dying to welcome you.
Pre-order digitally and instantly unlock the Reflect 115 camo pack in Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
Let's kick things off with a good old-fashioned hell yes, round-based zombies is back. We are welcoming to the desk the Treyarch Zombies team. We've got Kevin Drew, Steve Bianchi, and Anthony Saunders. Guys, that Liberty Falls trailer, as Alex said, it's going to leave a mark.
It's intense. It's incredible, right?
Yeah. Small town.
It was peaceful. It's a little more dangerous now.
Yeah, it looked like it would have been a good time out with the family. Now, not so much. You know,
We've been riding the zombies hype train since reveal, and I feel like I just hit a new level there. But there are 2 awesome round-based zombies maps at launch with Liberty Falls and, of course, Turner's Island, which we've been talking about over the last few weeks. What does it feel like to just have both of these out in the world now?
Oh, it's so awesome to have basically Zombies Month, where we've got just
it really has been,
to show off all the hard work the team's been doing for the last 4 years, and showcasing both maps, very different. We'll get into that.
He's already in.
Yeah, lots of hard work over the years from the Zombies team. And Steve, Liberty Falls kind of feels like a new setting for Zombies. Like you said, small town, it's bright. It feels like a little bit of a different place. What what's this map all about?
Yeah, it's this really idyllic small town, you know, from West Virginia. But now it's like the site of a zombie incursion zone. So watch out, it's just destroyed immediately, right? It's crazy. But there's so many details when you look around the map and all these little shops and things like that. You just, it's such a built-out world. It's great, and there's actually all these little stories about the people who used to live there, and some little side quests that maybe you'll find.
You guys, side quests never.
So
what?
Yeah, you gotta wait till it comes out. But, you know, yeah.
And of course, Black Ops 6 is set in 1991. So first look at this map on Liberty Falls. It really seems like we're embracing that early 90s era, where of course we see it all over Black Ops 6, but this has got that nice nostalgia.
Oh yeah. So I mean, Terminus is a little hard to get that 90s vibe when you're in a remote Pacific
prison.
Yeah. I've been to a few prisons in the 90s. So
Liberty Falls is really like where we got to just embrace everything from nostalgia, 90s. I think everyone here was a child when they were in the 90s.
Yes.
And so just to bring all these little elements, so for me, it's like the comic shop, bowling alley, video store.
You remember brick and mortar stores, right?
Some fun.
I used to actually work in a video store in the late 90s, you know, with VHS tapes and all that. So make sure
when they existed.
Always rewind, right? Yeah.
Yeah, be kind and rewind.
Yeah. So you mentioned Terminus, and we know that Terminus is set concurrently, right, with Liberty Falls, because you see the dates and the trailers.
Yes.
So you got people were putting 2 and 2 together on that. What are going to be some of the biggest differences, though, between the Terminus experience versus the Liberty Falls experience?
Yeah. So Terminus, or rather Liberty Falls, has a deceptive calm compared to like the more immediate threat you feel when you load into Terminus. Terminus is dark, it's claustrophobic immediately, so you feel that threat. You know, the brightness of Liberty Falls will have you feeling almost kind of safe, like maybe you could hit up Yummy Freeze, get a couple scoops, but this is zombie
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, you know it's not all good. You know, as you explore the map, you'll start to see the signs of the outbreak. You'll see the signs of a failed attempt to contain this thing.
Okay.
So, you know, it'll be everything that you expect. And what we want this to do is like set, we want it to be easy to pick up, you know, but hard to master.
Yeah.
Also, speed color there. Really need like a double points or something. So what is that? Dark ether field disabled to solve zombies with dark ether energy. Okay, we're definitely going to need to take a look at that. Let's continue up here.
Is that like a trap?
Let's buy this for $2,000. Quite expensive. Then we can pop another gobble gum. A cool gift. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this is taking us into the church area. So we've got some grapples there. Bear in mind, this is my first ever attempt on this map. So everything I'm seeing is completely brand. Oh. So we can go in the dark ether, and it's literally just literally by buying that. Okay, I thought it was going to be something different. Okay, so opening up your gobble gum, you press right on the D-pad. Then we go down, press X to choose which one you want. There's our stop option. I'm going to run out of ammo. I'm going to need to get some ammo in a minute. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and pop our temporal gift.
The temporal gift is used now because it's going to
now,
double the amount
this
of
should
time.
last double the length of time.
The double points is lasting for, so it's going to be able to get a heck of a lot more points. A lot more worth it.
Ammo. We've got one zombie left. And we've got a decent amount of points now. Alright, so here we go. Ooh, new perk. Pele Macchiato. Okay, alright. Here we go. Oh, that's literally... And we were in the Dark Ether. Investigate the church.
Oh my gosh, that was an instant...
Is this buried church?
Does that mean
or
there's
is
no
it not?
loading in between?
We'll find out. I don't think it is. Oh, got a few more zombies in here with us.
No, they're probably doing.
Okay, so we've got the Pack-a-Punch machine here. 5,000 points. So it's literally as simple as that. Then we've got a portal to take us straight back out. And we go upstairs.
Also, what the heck is this? Need to check these out from what we've seen in the trailers. Yeah, I definitely want to go ahead and go through here. Oh, it takes out the side of the church. Okay, interesting. Interesting. What have we got here? Oh, here's the armor vest.
So armor.
14,000 points for level 3 armor. I did say that when I played Terminus, and I'm glad I didn't get that incorrect. That's a lot of money. Wow. Okay, let's try and go for the jet gun.
14,000.
Because I know it's in the mystery box, and that's what I really, really, really want to get. Let's okay, so fairly easy to open up to one side of the map like that. Let's see if we can open up the other.
I'm sure if I like this whole laser thing. That's
it seems to be a special round.
Tear them to pieces.
Okay, what have we got? What is this? Oh no, dude.
Oh dear.
The vermin are the dog rounds? Dude. Yeah, apparently you can turn these off in the settings. If you have arachnophobia, you can straight turn them off. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, there's one more, and then you should get max ammo. Yep, there we go. Nicely done. All right. I want to get to that box. Let's hit the gobblegum again. Imagine if I get, like, a mega gobblegum out of this. Anywhere but here? I'll take that since the round just started. Oh, wow, look at that. It's on a cooldown for 270 seconds.
So 3 minute, sorry, 300 seconds.
Over here. Okay.
When it first came on, so 300
My gun's
seconds.
starting to get pretty weak, though.
Like 5 minutes.
Either we get a pack-a-punch, or we try and work out how we can upgrade the rarity.
Okay, so you can get a new gobblegum every 5 minutes.
I also really want to check this trap out.
Wrong with that.
Let's tell you how that thing looks, but it works.
Oh, wow. We got, like, traps. This feels like something that could be partially an Easter egg step. Wait a minute, is that vermin as well? Got vermin in the round as well?
Well, yeah,
okay,
you get dogs in the
rampage
round, so it
juice
would make
inside that
sense.
room, I think. So far, the one thing that I think is really noticeable is points. With the point system, it's quite rough to get points so far. I'm really shooting through a lot of zombie-rinos. Alright, let's continue on. So we can't go up that way. Go inside there. It cannot open from here.
Okay, so you have to open it. I mean, you've just gone past the
So
door.
I wonder if this is inside here, which is ultimately what we want. But I really need to get that armor vest. So yeah, 750. And then can we just go straight down here? No. Interestingly designed, this map. There's a lot of things that are sort of barricaded over, so you gotta go other ways around. Yeah, I'm looking out for every little specific detail.
That does look like you can go on that bus.
Let's go for another gobblegum.
I'm not saying it's trying to take you anywhere, I'm just saying it looks like you can get on that bus.
Arsenal accelerator. I mean,
you just got two of them.
Could be useful. But yeah, if I can't work out where to get my rarity soon. There we go.
Right, so that's what the arsenal looks like.
That's the arsenal machine where you can get ammo mods, and it also talks to you. There we go.
Yeah, man.
Right, I'm feeling a little bit stronger now, but still.
So it is a much smaller map than Terminus. It's probably about the same size.
Okay, let's go open through here.
I'm trying to think now.
Wow. Tell me this isn't giving a transit bowling alley sort of vibe right now.
Can you go down
stamina
the lane?
up? Can we prone?
Stamina.
Boys, we can. I feel like this could be a really bad place to get stuck in.
Mr. Peaks
A really
is on
bad
all
place.
right,
We've got the mystery
so you can
box.
go
Oh
down
my
the
god.
alley.
Oh wow, zombies are just chilling
That's fair.
in the bowling lanes.
Zombies come underneath the masking units.
Right,
So I used to be a
massively.
technician in bowling, so
This is
I know what
Mr.
they're
Peaks'
called.
own bowling alley. That's crazy. Okay, got a good amount of points there. Okay, let's hit the mystery box. First spin of the box. gonna give us?
So that is a really nice trainable area. It's a massive area. You can run around in circles there, train
Absolute crash. I mean, we'll take it. It's green. It's as good as our normal gun.
That is a horrible scope.
I have 200 health. It looks like I have 150 health. And I'm going to need to obviously get a 2-plate vest somewhere, and then also upgrade that to 3-plate.
The jet gun was there for a second as well. Come on.
Okay, so we have quotes. These characters aren't soullessly and you know, they speak. That's good.
Crafting table.
Whoa.
You're only allowed to get 3.
I thought to buy this.
A total of 3
oh God.
Self-revives per player in a game. It's that simple now. It's been updated, so it's not like
I'm trying to work out like if you can like if the zombies like drop a band around.
That's it.
You can like easily train around them, you know. I think the movement is definitely very slick and smooth. At least training up zombies. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
I mean, you kill most of your zombies. What gun is that? Because it seems like it's trash.
Okay, here, shields up.
Shields up, that's good.
See, yeah, I mentioned this in my videos, but like, the armor system being like Warzone is something that's a little strange to get used to. I cannot lie. A little strange.
You're using it, but it's not doing anything. So what does that?
Alright, but we are getting near to getting enough for Pack-a-Punch. And I'm pretty sure the Pack-a-Punch camo is like insane on this game. But so at first impressions, this map's actually a lot smaller than I was expecting. Like I was expecting it to be quite a big map. And Terminus is a massive map. But this isn't quite. Like, this is quite small. I'm not complaining. I just didn't expect it to be this small. I bet there's a lot more to the map that we're not like getting because it's the beta, well, like a sort of pre-release version. You lose. I'm gonna keep hitting that box for that thunder gun. My life depends on it.
Space in it. This is the easy map to.
Yeah, the movement smooth. Like look at that, solid movement.
There's like a million zombies.
Easy able to train around. That movement's nice.
Which was me last night on D machine. Kept on running into corners.
Okay, we've got enough to pap, but I want to hit the box. Plus, there's a whole other side of the map that we've not opened yet.
No, he's got
also, people asking for Legacy HUD. So like the only problem is when I pause the game, there's a chance it can crash on this build. So I'm probably not going to risk it, unfortunately. Come on.
Never again. Never.
Come on.
I like how the whole
I will keep spinning this box
on the hoods.
If I have to, please.
I really like how that whole thing changes colour for the gun's rarity.
Where were these numbers to recruit?
Come on, dude. I have a feeling we are going to be getting this. We're going to be getting the Wonder Weapon. We are going to be getting it.
Give it a spin. You will do eventually.
Can I go around past here? No, the map ends there. Alright, mystery box backed by the church.
You've still got points for Pack-a-Punch.
Go all the way up. So what's interesting is this map, unlike the other map, it doesn't have trials by the looks of it. Maybe they've taken them out? I don't know.
So you can zip from the middle of the map up to the church or vice versa.
Let's see, mystery box, mystery box. Come on. Come on, give us something like the ray gun or the jet gun. Come on, we've got to be one of the only streams to hopefully maybe get it. Nope.
I will be doing it. I will be leveling that one up, but...
Pick up windows open.
Say, that just took forever.
After everybody else moves on to Wars, I keep playing zombies for another 20 minutes. Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much.
SWATs.
I don't know if you heard that, guys, but when everyone moves on to Warzone, we've been given express permission to keep playing zombies. I just got the jet gun pack-a-punched. What am I doing wrong, dude? What am I doing wrong?
Who's got it?
Exfil's back. I am not exfilling though.
Tell me.
Not exfilling whatsoever. Oh, this gun's weird. Oh, we got manglers. Okay, we also got this gun that we used in MP, which is pretty good. Project Janus everywhere. Yeah, we need to get some perks as well. It's the fact that I've spent so much money trying to get stuff out of the box.
I don't feel like that minimap's in the way either. I feel like it's,
that mangler though.
It's justifiable. It's right.
One thing I'm noticing is like, I don't know, like, I feel like in Cold War I was a lot more set up by this point. Maybe it's just my RNG. Oh, a loot key. Oh, we got a loot key. If I press back. Miscellaneous. That's it. There's nothing else. But we have a loot key, and I'm pretty confident there is a room that you can open. On Terminus, there's a room that you can open with a key, drop by the Mangler, and choose like a pretty strong weapon. So maybe we've got to go look for that. Okay. If I was going to use a key, where would I put it?
X-Full Burt headed to refuel.
Do I pack-a-punch one of these weapons just so I have something? I might, you know. There we go. Look at the pack-a-punch camo.
What this will do?
Looks pretty good. Get back in the normal light. So there we
different to
go.
what they showed us with Terminus. So I'm guessing each map also has its own pack-a-punch camo. That looks beautiful.
Going into the robot thingy, I need to get one of those mutant injections first. But now we've got this, the next step is just to get a lot more points, and then we need to get Pack-a-Punch. We've already got Pack-a-Punch. We need to try and spin for the jet gun. Also upgrade our rarity a bit more, but this is more like it. Yeah, normally in Cold War, I just feel, maybe it's because of the permanent upgrades, I just feel a lot weaker. Again, we have no augments to use on anything.
They never learn.
So with the keys on
yeah, this is more like it.
Until someone's found that specific
yeah, do I have temporal gift? No. Otherwise, I would have loved to have a lot of double point. Here we go. So there's a lot of like open areas of the map by the looks of it. But yeah, a lot smaller than Terminus. Way, way, way smaller.
No, he's having a fair bit of packet burst, so...
Let's keep going, right.
I'm saying packet burst. It's
let's
not
open up
burst,
into here.
We're all having drop frames every
Savings
single
and loan is the name of this room. So what have we got going on in here? Oh, who's got zombies just chilling? Okay, got Jug.
Juggernaut.
There we go. I'm trying to see there's an icon up there. Can we get up there? I think I'll work on getting that later in the round. Got to be upstairs somewhere, surely.
Try the doors.
Oh. Oh, bold combination. Okay. We might have a little side Easter egg on our hands here, so there's a vault that we can open. And I'm assuming around the map there's going to be some codes we're going to need to put down. Oh, bruh.
The door that's to his right at the moment is the bowling alley.
Yeah. Okay, we've got a few left.
Can be in there. There is an ammo box in there.
Oh, wow.
Loot identified, scratch that.
Imagine if we could work this out. That would actually be insane. Okay, so clearly somewhere around the map there's going to be Well, like, we can see there's like a Wonder Fizz upstairs. How do we get up there?
Check
Hello?
the doors in the hallway. There are multiple doors that you're not looking at. Well, go up to the church and get the zip line over.
I'm going to try and work out how to get up there. Also, I need to find a tier 2 wall buy for armor. Let's get quick revive.
Ignored.
Up in here. Ollie's Comics.
Quick revive.
Oh wow, we've got an
She's a trap.
Ephorella trap. That looks sick. What the heck's going on there?
Ephorella.
I think it'd be rude not to buy it at this point.
No, that'll
oh
be
god.
on 2D sometime.
There's our level 2. This is 4,000 points. I think we're gonna have to buy it. This is probably the one thing that I'm kind of not sold on right now.
14,000 points for level 3.
Not salvage.
I'm not totally sure how that quite makes sense.
We get some ammo mods though, so let's get Shadow Rift. Get Shadow Rift on there. Oh. Hello, Mangler. Bye, Mangler. Oh, another loot key. Oh, we have an RCXD. I definitely want to pick that up.
You do still get...
Okay, there's the new... oh my god, did you see that? It shot zombies down from the sky. Yo. Right, I definitely need to work out how to get to this Wonder Fizz, because it's driving me crazy.
Max armor. So it's max armor, it's not work, because it's already... Door!
Oh, snap.
This big
get some ammo.
Here's
a problem. The zombies that I've just killed,
doesn't check any
ammo. Not really. That's something that I mentioned when I played at Treyarch. I was like, the ammo situation. The zombies aren't really dropping it. Maybe I'm just too used to MW3 zombies. Yeah, all the stuff I need is upstairs.
There's a door you've just gone past.
Yeah. You need to keep working on how to get up there, but let's, oh, the mystery box moved, didn't it? The zip lines on the roof? Okay, but where do the zip lines come from? That's what we need to work out.
It was in the graveyard. Look, it's just there on your left.
Oh, look. Maybe that's how we get there. Let's have a look. Is it this? There we go. So we have to go from one side of the map to the other like that. Oh. There we go. And look, there's Wonder Fizz. So there's the menu. Here's the prices.
Right, so Terminus and Liberty Falls had the same maps.
Arsenal machine up here as well. Okay, so at least it's very, very easy and simple to go and get
This kind of looks like
Wonder Fizz and all that sort of stuff.
Rebirth. Don't like burst weapons. Still gonna do them.
Alright, let's get some ammo there. Alright, this is the round where we're gonna be getting the jet gun, alright? It's too easy, people are saying. I mean, Cold War was easy, right? If you thought Cold War was easy, then this is probably gonna be similar. Okay, Mega Abomination. Oh, Abomination confirmed. Please drop something good. Oh. We'll need to work out where we use this locker key. You're really going to give me a fire sale now? This is very dangerous, dude.
Don't get stuck in the graveyard then.
I mean, movement-wise, I didn't even hit it. There we go. Movement-wise, this feels incredible. Incredibly smooth. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Nothing good, clearly. It's green. Nope. Right, come on, a bomb.
At least they're actually realistically...
Look, you look significantly upgraded from NWZ, though. There's his laser, and there you go, he's gone. Oh, wait, that dropped something? That dropped a heart. Drop the gunner. And the loot key. But that looked like a better loot key than what we had before. I need to find where to use this.
So I'm guessing, is it a matter of every time you pick a loot key up, it upgrades the loot key?
This is how gambling addiction says we're doing Warzone. We ain't doing Warzone. We ain't doing Warzone. I didn't realize you could climb up here. So like mantling wise, like everything's like super clear, super clean and very. I mean, probably can get over there as well. Yeah, don't worry guys, we ain't playing Warzone. Not until like the game, until like I die or the game ends. We're rebooting another game. I ain't come all this way to not play to play Warzone, you know?
I do want to see if
okay,
they're on.
I need to be looking out for some sort of little notes around the map. That'll help us with this vault.
Appear to be on Warzone.
I don't think I can just guess it.
We do need to see the Warzone map. Let's be honest, we do need to see it. Why is my voice just gone really deep?
Screwbox, there it is. Come on, we need to get the jet gun now. Come on. Please.
You think this is funny? Because it's not!
The bank, there was a door. What, in here? Just now? Because there's a vault.
Window off.
I can do some real damage.
This could be a good. This could be the meta shotgun, to be honest. The fact that we already know where stuff is from just watching someone play it is actually kind of wild.
He's already got.
Okay, there's a bank vault. Let's continue looking around the map. There's a few more places that we've not opened. I can also see yummy 3s.
Alright, so there's a little
wow, this is so many like tight little corridors. You need to wait. Let's read that again. You need to find me. Who's that about? Okay, there's also somewhere in the spawn that we didn't open. Let's go check that out.
That's probably the keys.
Kind of weird you drop down and then like. Why don't we climb up here? Oh.
You see, that makes more sense. This normally means I'm losing my voice.
That's right, we can just buy a zip. Can I open from here? Okay. Check the table in front of the vault. Go back to the bank, there's a number on a paper on the table. We're Easter egg hunting, boys.
Imagine if they've left the Easter egg in and they're playing it and he solves it. Before
yeah,
the
I'm getting
even
confused.
launched.
Let's go back to the bank. Okay, it's a piece of paper on the table.
That's not a table.
Oh. Is that it? Oh, 4-2. 4-2 something. Okay. So we got 4-2. I can pop that in. But without knowing where we go for the rest.
Extractions available in your area.
Okay, I could get used to this.
Okay. We got that one right, but we need to go find where the others are. Interesting. I'm getting extremely unlucky with this mystery box though, because the higher in the rounds you are, the more likely you're supposed to get better stuff out of the box.
Luck favors me today, Darth Worms.
Okay, purple pistol though.
I'll take that too. At least it's not just giving you the gun, it's actually giving a build for it as well.
The room I opened with Jug. Okay, I'll check that. I'll check that out. Oh wait, no, you might be slightly behind because we've just gone and looked through there. Check bowling alley counters. Yeah, good shout. Get like a crawler made.
Max armor.
Okay, 2 zombies left, right, let's see. So obviously it's going to be like a piece of paper. And it's going to have 2 gaps and then more numbers. Let's hit this box again. Need stamina up. Yeah, I feel it. That's pretty good. But I do want to keep hitting the box.
Alpha team, exfil window closed.
We've already found the table next to the vault door. Like, we've seen that. We've got that. That looks kind of suspicious.
Very. I agree to that.
Bear in mind, guys, they've supposed to have disabled a lot of Easter eggs, so I'm sure, like, this is probably not that important if we are able to open it. But I really want to get the jet gun, so I'm going to keep going for that at the same time as trying to find any more of these papers. Wow, okay, this could actually be really good.
XM6.
You think this is funny?
I got really excited then.
I've seen the spec sheet. Impressive.
So we're here, one more. Go keep looking. Check the ceilings as well. Oh.
Real damage with this one.
I mean, these could be sick, to be fair.
Especially when the pack
more hit though. It's always the way. I'm always so unlucky when it comes to the mystery box.
Unlucky, you're walking around with legendary equipment. Or legendary guns.
We're not going up here yet as well. Let's see.
We don't have an outbreak.
Spawn.
Outbreak is not in this game. Sorry, CV, that took me a while to get to read in that. This is Liberty Falls. This is the second zombies map.
Good shout. Bank roof.
That trailer we were watching last night, this is for that map.
Oh, hello. What the heck are you doing there? Also, I feel like there could be something in here.
Why would the code for a vault in a bank be in a comic shop?
You need a little revive. I also really want to try out the Etherella. There's a table next to the vault door. Okay, let's go check that out.
It would make sense that they would all be inside the bank. I'm presuming it's a bank, but it would make sense that all the codes are...
O32703. Thing is, if you go in here, O32703. I mean, we can give it a go.
Anyone need loot?
I don't think this is going to work. But if it does... No. It is definitely these papers that are here. Oh, you've got this one here.
No, that's part of a 4-digit code.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's see if we can get ourselves that jet gun. That's all I want. And then I'm happy. Last code in the comic book shop on the middle desk. Comic book shop, okay. Comic book shop, I'm gonna remember that. Comic book shop. Check that when it gets a bit quieter.
a legendary weapon, but use the rare one. Confuses me a bit when that happens.
Ooh. I will use the triple gunner as well at some point. Oh, Magna support cannon.
Right, so you can
How do I
jump over
use
the
it?
cars.
Okay, wait. Down with D-pad. Okay, here we go.
It's stuck in this thing.
That is sick. Okay, comic book store. Comic book store. Let's look for that.
Ollie's comics. That's where he's looking for.
Zip line at the
so
church.
I'm not really talking. I'm trying
rubber.
to concentrate and memorise as much of this map as possible. It looks fairly simple and intuitive.
Craig, that's what I'm working on now. I'm trying to get the other numbers. Right, take the zip line. Like just in the comic book store right then. Okay. I'm on the main stream. Let's go. Okay. Anything here? So definitely need to get myself Wonder Fizz. Let's get ourselves going up.
So far as we're aware,
Try loot keys of motel doors. Give that a go. Check pack for a sticky note. Is there one in the pack? Comic book store inside the middle desk. Crouch. Okay.
This is just
I
the
can't remember where the
look
comic book store even is. Okay.
They're not looking at
comic book store.
Okay.
Inside the middle desk.
They're not currently looking at Warzone.
08, 4208. Okay, 4208. Now we just need the last one.
No, you don't. It's a 4-digit code.
Write this down. Four two. 08. Okay. Behind the door at the bowling alley. Right. How has the community been able to figure this out? This is insanity. Okay, probably behind the other door. Join the COD Twitch, let's go! Alright, whereabouts are we looking, ladies and gents? On the counter. Spam it. Okay, this counter? Is it that? Did I just look at it?
I think so.
Is that it? I was trying to see, but man, zombie's smacking me. Yes, okay. Shoot the bucket. Oh wow, 4-5. Let's go. Alright, let's open this. I need armor plates bad, bro. MCZ, you are an absolute god. Thank you so much.
So I've already figured out an Easter egg. Or part of the map. And the game isn't even launched.
I've no idea what's in here. We got it, boys. MCZ, thank you so much, bro. Alright, that vault is opening. Enter vault. Oh, so here's where you use one of your keys. So we can choose to open any of these safe deposit boxes. And I had quite a few keys left over. Oh, wow. All right, let's choose this
30
one.
seconds left, mate.
So we get salvage, Semtech. You serious? After all that, I need to get myself some more keys.
You have more keys.
At least we have that mechanic. We understand that. We know how that works. But my God. Maybe I got extremely unlucky.
Picked up 3 keys.
How are you being trolled that hard?
That's it. Never again. Never.
I'm actually pretty shocked at how bad that was.
Luck favored me today, Darkhorn.
Okay, well, the journey to getting the jet gun continues. I'm gonna hope that we have more bosses because they each drop a key. And now we'll be able to use it multiple times. I've had like 3 keys drop, maybe even 4 drop this game, so...
3.
I know for next time for sure.
Have you used 1?
Definitely need to up the rarity
So
on
you've
this.
got 2. So I find it really annoying when pro zombie players...
Anytime we get like a mangler or something, we are going to be going there and using that key.
Complete the very thing that they're trying to complete. And then say that they don't know what they're doing.
I'm getting low on ammo, holy moly.
Seems like they're baited.
That max ammo? No.
No, but in a minute you'll be able to get back punch for the both of you holding in your hand.
Yeah, we've got a few left. I mean, honestly, we're just going to keep hitting the box.
I'd go and pack punch that first.
Don't you hate that you have to stand still and input and let zombies hit you? See, no. Putting in that code, it didn't seem like the zombies could actually hurt you, which is good. They seem to just completely ignore, which is exactly what you'd want. Mechanically speaking, it looks like an upgrade to Cold War, but at least with the map, it doesn't look like as much personality going for it. Easter egg could change things, but we'll see. Yeah, that's very true. Like,
There has to be some way to hack this thing.
I'm sure they've just turned off a lot of stuff that could be happening, like in terms of like...
Warzone. Sorry guys, we're going over to the Warzone map.
And Miles, Leslie, guys, it's almost time.
Let's go. Yeah,
I'm so hyped
you're
up.
excited?
Let's go.
I mean,
Yes.
like the electricity in the room.
Play. Let's go.
Okay, all right.
I do too.
So you know what? Let's just jump right into it. Let me not waste you guys' time anymore here. All right, Brittany Miles, of course, thank you so much for joining us here today. And we're going to be talking about this new Resurgence map that's going to be coming to Warzone, courtesy of Treyarch. What it's been like building this experience for y'all, because it must feel great to see it now out in the world.
Yeah, it's been really putting so much passion across all the teams, and special shout out to the Treyarch teams, the Raven team, the High Moon Studios teams. Everyone has really come together on what the dream and vision of this map is, and every single piece has been touched. So much intention. We're so excited to talk about it and show it off.
Nice.
Because it's been a minute since we've had a new Treyarch map in Warzone, so this is really exciting.
It's a big moment, yeah.
Yeah, the team at Treyarch has been working tirelessly on this map. We are thrilled to finally be able to talk about it and show it to the world.
I love that. Here we go. I mean, look, guys, without further ado, let us introduce you to...
Area 99.
All right, Area 99.
Welcome to the pod dormitory. Weapons testing. Mannequin assembly. A nuclear reactor. The house factory. Nuketown shipping. Well, howdy there, folks. It's your old pal, Archie Adams, to welcome you to the
Fallout.
Safety first. When in doubt, ask what would Archie do?
We have arrived at the birthplace of Nuketown.
Wow.
And here's your very first look at our overhead tac map of Area 99. Brittany, we're here.
We made it.
Yes, we made it. You said it, Stephanie. Welcome to the birthplace of Nuketown. We have 10 POIs, each with their own gameplay flair and thematic connections to Nuketown. This is uniquely a Black Ops map with a ton of character. It is, we just cannot wait for players to get into this.
Yeah, and we actually have more POIs on the version of the TAC map that you're seeing here today. On the streamers TAC map, once they're in game, it's going to look a little different, but you know what? This is where we're headed for launch. We're obviously going to see alpha gameplay of Area 99. We got live gameplay coming up on Area 99 in just a few minutes.
Awesome.
But first, let's take a closer look at our points of interest. Brittany, take us away.
Yeah, so
That's
Area
crazy.
99, you're parachuting in. What's the first thing you see? Our Nuketown house suspended mid-air. It is so awesome. Up here, you have a view of other Nuketown houses that have been swallowed up by the sands of time. Then we have our test site. This is where experimental weapons are tested. The observant player may recognize that we have a prototype Guardian in the space, which is a fun nod.
Lots of little treats there.
That's cool. It's pretty cool. That POI connects to our underground bunker space. So down here, the players are more self-contained, separated from the chaos on the surface. But I recommend grabbing a gas mask before going down there.
Okay.
Then we have our bunker space. This is our bullseye in the center of the map. It's also our tallest POI with multiple levels. But what's most important about this POI is actually that it is connected to every single other POI in the map through a network of trenches.
And it's got radioactive goo. That
There's also radioactive goo.
You will take damage from. Yeah, trust me.
Yeah. We have our manufacturing POI. This is where the Nuketown houses are made. This space is fun. We have doors, windows being carried throughout the space. There may or may not be a sneaky zip line in here somewhere. I'm not going to tell you where it is.
You have to go and find out.
Yeah, go find it.
Oh, I love everything about this.
Now we know to look for.
Then we have our mannequin assembly space. This place is really fun. So, okay, the backstory of this is it has been overproducing mannequins throughout the years, and now
not scary at all.
It's a little bit creepy.
Yeah.
Players get to run through massive piles of mannequins. Mannequin limbs are just tossed throughout.
As one does.
Don't get squashed by our mannequin smasher. And then we have our pods. This is where the people who worked at Area 99 used to live. This is the fun, stacked, smaller engagements. And players here really need to listen for those footsteps of other players in order to hone in on their targets.
I mean, this just looks so cool.
Pod's final circle, absolutely wild. I really hope we see one today in playtesting. Final circle on pods, you're going to have one of the wildest fights I've seen in Resurgence in a long time.
And something that stands out to me just looking at that overhead map real fast is a lot of color. You know, a lot of visual color that's really going to stand out when you're like moving through the map. You really get the idea that like, well, I'm moving into new POIs. I'm going into new environments.
Absolutely. That was super critical for us across just deconstructing Nuketown and bringing that color and fun in that sense back.
Yeah. Now, here's the other wild part that, you know, I genuinely just didn't even consider it being a thing, that there's a story around Nuketown. How did the creative come about for this? Because what an utterly fascinating way to approach not just making a map, but also tying in the lore of this simple map that we were introduced to years ago in Call of Duty. How'd you guys come about doing it?
Yeah, I mean, we were super inspired by Nuketown. It's a fan favorite. We love it. And when we had the opportunity to bring something to Warzone, we really wanted to bring the frenetic energy of Nuketown. And so we deconstructed it. And part of that is the history of the space and how fans love the history of it and the gameplay. So we tore it apart, broke every single piece down. Like Brittany said, there's so much intention. But this had to be where they're making all those Nuketowns and then shipping them off to the desert to blow them up. This old, you know, abandoned military facility built in the 1950s. You know, we leaned all the way in. And so when you see that color and you see so many unique POIs in gameplay, it all stems from that idea is, where was Nuketown made?
Yeah.
Area 99, baby.
Very, very interesting. Now, narratively, I'm absolutely just in. I'm down with this. But I'm also seeing a lot of really cool areas, Brittany. We can have some fun engagements. What were some of the core design philosophies that y'all wanted to implement on this to really make it feel like not just you're playing Nuketown, but you're playing Nuketown in a scale that's never been tested before?
Yeah, absolutely. So one of the most important things that we wanted to do with this map was, like Miles was saying, tell the origin story of Nuketown. And in fact, Nuketown itself was a key source of inspiration for our map.
Yeah.
So we pushed for more of a classic 3-lane design, and that was strategic because we want to funnel players together towards the center of the map.
Yeah.
And by doing this, you'll have quicker engagements, faster gameplay, and that's what we want from this space.
Yeah.
We also have a lot of like vertical, taller buildings in the space, and that's also strategic because we want players to gain awareness of where other teams are, using the rooftops, things like that, help them think tactically in the space, and again, all for the the need of having the faster engagements that we want in that space.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of really fun fights at Reactor, right in the center. As you mentioned, it's like a bullseye. It's tall. It's beautiful. There's underground
the second you drop, you're in it.
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah. Again, all hit up with that toxic sludge.
All over the toxic. Yeah. Well.
I'm going to land right into it. I already know that that's happening. My friends are just going to have to deal with it. Yeah.
But Brittany, what can players expect in terms of comparing Area 99 to other Resurgence maps that they know in Warzone right now?
Yeah, so players can expect this map to bring the fast, frenetic gameplay that we all know and love from the OG Nuketown. It's coming to Resurgence in Area 99. And when you look at the pre-existing portfolio of Resurgence maps, you'll see that Area 99 is actually very similar in size to Rebirth Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
man.
That'll make a lot of people excited. Also, another thing I had noticed as well is just, the map layout itself, gives you a lot of great opportunities for rotations, to really move around the map fluidly. It feels like you guys really thought about that. Like, how do you get from POI to POI in a very smooth manner, right?
There's so much care, like Stephanie was saying, and the team's absolutely crushed it as we've been playtesting it, is having those conversations on rotations and approaching it from a Warzone Resurgence point of view. That always key is, again, taking MP Nuketown for Resurgence is key. It absolutely feels and plays like it.
Yeah, well, speaking of the feels part of it, I mean, the aesthetic stands out big time.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So let's talk about that inspiration, why you guys went the direction that you went, with this very retro style, if you will.
Yeah, so when you look at Nuketown and where really the origins of that, it's got this retro futurism sort of aesthetic.
There's a word for that.
There is a word for it. Let me get the dictionary.
Conversation, everyone is
Today I learned.
It's abandoned, but it's Nuketown. What does it mean?
Retro future. So this was a key inspiration across all the buildings. And really, because it's a projection of almost what the 1950s thought the future was going to be. That's...
Who's he playing with?
Huh?
He's playing with Lunchtime.
Are you in a match warming up? Yeah, you're not in with me? Oh, yeah.
Okay, this looks really good. It kind of makes me feel like...
So you can't jump... Alright, here. Join me.
By that quick look of it there... Well, Tim's meant to be in with Legion, but he's somehow not. It does look smaller, but if it's the same size as Rebirth, then it's not small.
Overall,
it's just built up. There's more to it.
Obviously, I haven't really been able
to play.
The fact
there's all the underground tunnels.
To me, I will say, I was kind of surprised it was Resurgence. I wasn't expecting that. Tim got excited when he thought he was the croissant. You're what? Dude,
Come on,
I'm
Tim,
not gonna,
play the game.
I think they're going to come do that thing with me in a second, so I'm probably not going to be able to play this game.
He's still playing zombies. I didn't pause him! Alright, so he's not. They're still playing that. Come on, Tim, jump into a game.
Don't you ever understand what I've been going through. You don't understand what I've been going through. I haven't been able to put armor on, and then that one, they just told me I'm about to do this like interview thing. I was having a conversation with a guy in the middle of that game.
You had to play the game, Play the game.
Who did I almost actually kill though? Because you almost got shit on. I was like talking to someone. Who dropped first? Is that you? Well, dude, whoever dropped first almost got shit on. I was one ear cup off, and I was like an ear, you know? I'm backed out, bro.
This is what I find annoying. They're there to play the game. But yes, CB, I want to play that map.
No, dude, we haven't even...
It's the same size as Rebirth, but it feels like it's more built. People are going to dislike it. That's obvious. It's a different colour palette. It's a different setup. Dimensionally in all directions. Underground passages.
That's the meme webs? Alright.
But everyone likes Nuketown. So we're playing a map that shows the origins of Nuketown.
Dude, imagine my shit just dropped. Okay, well I see RG3, so I'm assuming they're coming over right now. I think I'm doing this thing right now. Legion, I'm doing this thing right now. I'm just queuing without me.
Right, so mute him because he's got to go and do a thing. And then go back to COD Next.
We've got some very, very exciting news for you. That's right, folks. Welcome back to the Castle Circle, Miles and Puckett. And we are welcoming you right now to the TCL Power Hour. For those of you who were here last year, you know what it's all about, but during this next hour, we'll have our creators try to complete these 9 challenges while in the middle of the Battle Royale. These 9 challenges will come them 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 65-inch TCL TV.
65 inches?
65 inches and 9 chances to win 9 TVs.
I like these different challenges. This is going to make the gameplay extra spicy if it wasn't enough. And also, if you want to be involved, use hashtag COD Next and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes to enter. Check out the full rules below. Make sure you're doing it right, Miles.
So let's get to the game, Chris. We've got a whole lot of action to get through. Area 99, folks. Let's do it. Yeah. Honestly, can't wait, Chris. Mannequins. Imagine a mannequin skin. That would be a very, very
I'm trying to get it like in week 1. It might take till season 2, but I mean, who doesn't want to dress up?
I do. Look, the idea of a new Warzone map is incredibly exciting to me. I've been so pumped for this.
How do I get up?
So many talented gamers here as well. I was just looking around to see who would be in our lobbies. This should be fun.
Yeah, we had a chance to. I stood behind Shotzi for a moment. I got to watch him running around. A bit of trash talk. I was told to run across the stage and unplug Iceman Isaac's setup, and I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to do that, Chris. I'm not that guy.
No. And we should remind everybody, Stephanie said this a few times, this is just alpha. We're going to see an even more polished version by the time you get your hands on it. But, Miles, you and I saw this last night. We had just a few hours into it. What did you like most when you were playing?
I mean, it sounds like quite a cop-out, Chris, but I just love the idea that a single map from Black Ops history can inspire this huge play space. The idea that we're going like the home of Nuketown. There's this weird sort of like nuclear family feeling going on. There's mannequins being built. There's all sorts of cool stuff. It's just very exciting.
10 different POIs, and yet we can see, of course, all of our players bounce around to different ones. They said what's going to be the hot drop? Maybe manufacturing. I think it's going to be Nuketown shipping, though. Everyone just wants to go to the place that has Nuketown in the name.
Yeah, right. I also love the idea that there is a sort of floating part of the Nuketown map above everyone. Actually, to me, it's just such a cool idea to show a little bit of homage. I know you can look out across the desert, and in the distance there is, the OG Nuketown, which, let's face it, Chris, is going to be in this game somewhere, right?
Absolutely. I do have to say, Ghost, if you're watching this one, my boy Knight did not make it to COD Next this year. I personally want to vouch for this guy after watching him play for Twisted Minds. Knight is a Resurgence monster, and he refuses to play the big maps. He's like, Resurgence is my home. Why leave?
Why leave? And again, the idea that this one is a similar size to Rebirth Island, very, very exciting. So again, you've seen the top-down view. You're seeing some of the action at home. You know what you're getting yourself into, folks. It should be a fantastic time. And the whole time, Chris, we've barely brought it up. The entire feeling of like Omni movement being in there. Bradder's getting involved. Lovely bit of work there with the Tanto 22, and he goes down. But look, a smile on his face and a heart full of joy.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back here in about 17 seconds, Bradders. Excited to have you with us here in DC. One of our 250 creators all playing Black Ops 6 for the first time. Let's take a look, though, at some of the other screens. It looks like Ocean Ops is continuing to dominate. His teammate fell, but Ocean Ops going to keep slaying out.
That's a lovely top-down look. Reactor, obviously the highest point of the map here.
To the pods.
The pods, boy. To the pods. Dive.
Are you a green pod or blue pod guy?
I think I'd be I'd quite like to look at that purpley pod.
You're a purple podder.
Although the yellow pod looks like the tallest one. And these sort of these habitation locations for the staff here at Area 99. Let's have a quick look and see how it looks on the inside. Oh, look at this. Better than my place in LA.
Bigger than my New York City apartment as well. Well done, Future.
Well done, Bleak Future. This love is atom punk vibe, plates, you name it. All the goodies you would expect from Warzone, and of course, brand new weapons here in Black Ops 6. See some dives, mate. Come on.
I was going to say,
you've been doing it all day, Bradders.
Decent ground loot as well. Every gun you pick up feels like you can do damage with it. There was very few items that I was like, this is never getting used.
A lot of nice shots there. Aim Brot taken down.
And J-God's in this lobby I just saw. Can we get a J-God screen up here?
He's on his team, man.
One of the legends, of course, of content when it comes to Warzone. If you ever want an update, you go to his channel. He's going to tell you what the meta weapon is, what to be doing in-game. He's a family man as well. Always entertaining.
Oh, very indeed, a family man.
On the right side, I thought maybe
a man who loves to pick apart his own gameplay. But once again, where are we going, folks? Where are we dropping? What's the game plan?
Redeploy. See, this is what happened.
Redeploy drone now.
We had a good game going. We already
They had a good game going.
Yep.
Break it down for us, J-God.
Now we're like on Regain Central.
Now we're on Regain Central.
Yep, okay.
I mean, Ocean's patrolling the rooftops, making sure he's got a safe landing. Is there any gear up here? That's going to help out.
Certainly going to help. That's a full squad
So
mark.
we got that. Vest.
I love the narration of his own gameplay. Keeping the chat involved for maybe those who are driving or not necessarily paying too much attention to what they're seeing.
Instant YouTube video, you know? Why make edits? Oh, it's quick looking at loot, dude.
He's trying to figure out the new pickups. Oh, okay, this is the armor satchel. What's this? Someone's shooting him in the back. I'm trying to make a YouTube video over here, mate.
Trying to read. All right, now we did get the reinforcement flare. That is going to be massive. Anyone who plays Resurgence already familiar with that aspect. But basically, you can get your buddies back extra fast, extra easily.
Well, I know that. Obviously, Demon in the Warzone world like a Shamu.
Rooftop with me on ping.
And listen to the comms already. Rooftop on ping. They're doing their absolute best, folks. Running through. That's a squad white. There's a nice gold highlight there. Another change again to the user interface here on Black Ops 6.
And unfortunately, Espresso still looking over Shamu's body. He's not happy about it. We got to go over to Biffle, though. This guy,
it's an alpha build, though.
I think right now, if it's not Shifty, Biffle is the best player to ever touch Warzone.
I mean, we saw it. Repul's giving him the little goat statue with damn good reason. Watching his Ames 85 here, one of the new assault rifles in BO6. Nameless giving it a lot of love in one of our pre-match segments. Big AR guy, bro.
I love this gun. It's absolutely amazing. And getting to see Biffle run it, he's going to do some things that I just can't do, so this is exciting.
And, of course, showcasing the new movement. How do you get to high ground? What's the head? He doesn't matter what armor you have. He has better aim, and that is another one added to the pile. You look at it. Is that 17 already?
Yeah, oh yeah, 17. That's the top right-hand side of the screen. His elimination count.
Deployable.
6 players remaining in the game as well, Chris. We are looking at a very, very late match here.
They popped the UAV. They know at least where 4 of them are, and this is just hunting time. This is what these boys do.
Well, he's got his dedicated melee out. Does he have any idea? Does he have any idea that this is going to be a moment in the PCL Power Hour? Looks like someone's going to get TV.
Chauncey's coming on in, and here comes the revives as well. We love Power Hour. Once again, if you're just joining in, we have 9 65-inch televisions to dish out. All you got to do, hang out and throw up some hashtags.
Double ball back.
A little quick look at the cluster munitions, cluster strike. That's an absolute classic, a staple from the Warzone world.
Live.
Good shots. Couple
beams.
of tags. Not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, still dialing in the XM4. This might not be the final build.
Yeah, it might not be. Who knows, though? I mean, again, our players, they didn't necessarily have time to create their own custom classes, but what they've picked up, they're all very solid, you know?
No, they're going at the zone. They're going at the zone.
They got money for days calling out the rotation. Biffle, I don't think so, he says. Ending your map a little bit early, and now they've got numbers advantage.
That player does get the revive, so a couple more folks coming back in. This game is not over yet, but Biffle, 18, looking for number 19. These shots are sensational with the ground loop.
I love what we're seeing here. The communication is perfect. Always know where the enemies are. They've got them pinged on the map.
Kills.
And Biffle on the flank is going to get caught out here. Goes for the in-system reach out. You can't hit the movement, baby.
He's getting down. His teammates hitting the assassination. And that is that, folks. Your first Area 99 victory. Biffle and the boys.
Let's watch it one more time. This is Repulse's perspective. The podcast GOAT right now, and you can see they're dropping a 51 bomb as a squad. Welcome to Resurgence here at Black Ops 6.
That's not a bad place to be. Well, GG's there, folks. A very, very exciting look. Very, very exciting look there to start things off. What an unbelievable run. 51. We'll see if anyone can beat that during the day.
A quite delectable bite of Warzone action right there, Miles. And you can't ask for a better ending. We have so many studs, though, in the building, so many fantastic players, and all of these players are live on their personal channels. So go find your favorite in addition to watching the main broadcast.
In addition to watching the main broadcast, a little birdie has just told me that Lottie is on the floor with a very special guest. Lottie.
Go Cowboys.
Thank you so much, fellas. We're actually heading over right now, we are G3, to Tim the Tapman for a From the Chair interview presented by Herman Miller. Tim, first of all, welcome to COD Next. Lovely to see you. How are you liking Area 99?
So far, loving it. Didn't fully get to dive into it just yet, but, I'm a slow learner, so hoping a couple more games and I'll be able to, compete with some of these other pros around here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's I say that every time I start playing.
Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me.
But Tim, just for you, 4 years waiting for this game to come out. They've been putting it to develop, the longest ever between Black Ops games. What are you looking most forward to?
I think for me personally, it's definitely that Omni movement, and it's literally flipped the game on its head. Like, I didn't know what to expect before coming here, and now being here and playing it, it really is like, you can't, like, I'm going to go back and play the old COD, and it's going to feel so different compared to what I was playing here. So that, hands down, that's hands down what I was most looking forward to, like, trying out and running with, so.
100%. I mean, sometimes it's really the little things, isn't it, that makes such a big difference. And speaking of little things, what is that on your desk, Tim?
Well, so, RG3, I saw that you had one of the largest croissants ever in Paris. And so what I did was I tried to find the smallest one I could possibly find for you.
Oh my God.
You're welcome.
Tim,
don't eat it all in one bite. You know what I mean?
My long lost love right here. You know what? Only thing that's missing is my wife, so I might as well eat it, right?
Oh, that would have been.
Fortunately, my teeth are too big.
That's all right. It happens to the best of us. But love that so much, Tim. Thank you so much. And best of luck in all your future games, mate.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I need it. I'm starting to cook a little bit.
He's cooking. Tim's cooking at COD Next, and only here, folks. Casters is back over to you.
Thank you very much, Lottie. Well, I'm joined back on stage now with some very, very special guests with a very special announcement about the Call of Duty League's endowment Black Ops 6 pack. I'm here now with former Navy SEAL and current performance capture director at Treyarch. I'm here with Miguel Vega. Sir, an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, of course. We're here with a very exciting announcement today. The Call of Duty Endowment Tracer Pack will launch October 25th for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It was inspired by and created in close collaboration with former UK Special Forces operators who are here with us today on behalf of Through Dark, a British apparel company founded on the principle that veterans are cut from a very special cloth. Welcome, gentlemen. Thanks, Miguel.
How's it going? Thanks.
Can you tell us a little bit about the inspiration behind the Endeavour Pack?
Yeah, so we've spent the majority of our military careers within UK Special Forces, and in this time we live by the mantra, endeavour through adversity.
This experience, however, is not reserved for the military elite. It is universal and human. We all encounter hardship in our own lives in our own way.
Ain't that the truth? And how did this collaboration with the Call of Duty Endowment come about?
So like the best of plans, interests were aligned from the beginning. As military veterans, the mission of the Call of Duty Endowment resonates deeply with our own brand of beliefs. So developing the Call of Duty Endowment's first ever UK operator skin, knowing our efforts would directly follow veterans across the UK, US seeking meaningful employment.
As you mentioned, this is the first UK operator skin. What does it mean to be a part of that milestone as UK veterans?
Well, our ethos as Royal Marine Commandos of the Special Boat Service is inextricably woven throughout this pack. From the operator kit to the loadouts and pack essentials, our goal was to create something unquestionably authentic. As proceeds from sales of this pack will employ veterans in both the US and UK, it is incredibly humbling knowing that we get to continue serving the community we all came from.
What can our players look forward to most as they await the launch of this pack?
So our hope is that players recognize that the good they will do by purchasing this pack to help the veterans. Without giving too much away, I'd advise other players to watch their backs, check the corners, and stay away from the water once this pack is live.
While a picture is worth 1,000 words, we would like to leave you all with just one: endeavor.
Well, there you have it, folks. The very first look at the Call of Duty Endowment Endeavor Tracer. For a deeper dive into the pack components and more first looks, be sure to tune in to the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl immediately following this broadcast, where Louis, Foxy, and I will do a deep dive into the pack. And be sure to get the pack on October 25th when it launches for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and join more than 3.5 million players who have outfitted their Call of Duty operators with endowment items to help us place more veterans into great jobs. We can't do what we do without your support.
Damn straight.
Thank you both for joining us today. Cheers, mate.
Brilliant. Thanks, man.
Let's get back to gaming.
Thank you very much, James. Well, wicked announcement. Very, very special. We do have much more gameplay here at Call of Duty Next. You can grab the Endeavor Pack October 25th when it all comes in the store. Thank you very much again, James. Absolutely brilliant stuff.
I'm
Back over to Tim, the tap man. And Tim's actually looking very good. I'm also waiting for my partner in crime, Chris, for Puckett to re-emerge. But for now, folks, you've just got me. What a day we've had so far here at Call of Duty Next. It has been a very, very good time. On board with Timmy, enjoying himself a little bit of time out here in Area 99. Buzz and Legion, Chris, what a squad.
This is a team. I like what we're going to see here. It's been a competition between Tim and Legion to see who can have the most ridiculous clips. I think Legion's had more time alive.
Look, that certainly helps. Legion, though, just going down there. We're seeing on the left-hand side of the screen. And it looks like Tim has opted for a different HUD as well. Now, this is something we're going to be talking about plenty. A massive, massive change here. Doesn't just affect MP, doesn't just affect zombies, because all the HUDs are different, Chris. I mean, so you've got the ability to really customize your game depending on what you're playing.
And some of the perks are going to have an effect on your UI as well throughout this one. You can see Legion having a tough time saying, Tim, I'm good, I'm good. He's not good. Don't go for that revive right now. That's going to cost the squad. Can Butters keep him in it?
Bro. Butters can definitely keep him in it.
She was popping off in zombies. I went by, was not squatting up. She was going solo, and she was into the deep rounds.
We've got a decent loadout here. I mean, decent gear. We've got no plates, though, for Butters.
Come on now.
She's got the squad covered. Absolutely love that there. Legion, of course, and Tim, they're now coming back in. We'll see if our team of heroes and heroines can keep things rolling.
The lads are here.
Let's see what we got.
Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's not bad.
It's a legendary looking, we got X4, we got ourselves a big old sniper rifle.
Little tracker.
That's a lovely care package.
That was a good care package.
And it's just going to be a moment to loot up for the squad. Can we go? Thank you. We are going to some people ready to frag out, and this squad is devastating. Iceman Isaac, the Strat Wizard, alongside Teep and Joe, the Movement King, showing you how he's going to survive in the new game modes.
Of course, the first map we saw a 51 bomb from Biffle's team. Now we're watching the boys on the other side.
So this is black on the floor texture.
Yui there, Pop,
an
Iceman Isaac. And again, a lot of the things are going to be very familiar to you. If you're a Warzone player, you're going to be carrying across a lot of information. Yeah, it's a new game and there's new things there, but a lot of those familiar entities, Chris, are going to exist. Like certain elements in the store. You know, we've got a new backpack system. The backpack's gone, so that's a big, big change. I mean, I'm looking for players to show me the UI, man. Come on.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of POIs. I'll tell you that. This crew is moving Teep though in a little bit of trouble. Can Joe get some help? You look at the mini map. They're going for the divide and conquer strategy. No one within about 1,000 meters.
I'll take this one to
I've measured the map a lot.
1,000. An entire 1,000. Joe's back in 5. Meanwhile, his teammate Iceman Isaac doing everything they can to stay on the move. A little bit of points there. Again, you are a very slight reward, Chris, for not being a camper.
And high ground, of course, is always crucial anytime you're playing here in Resurgence. You gotta look out for the folks dropping above you. But let's go over to Destroy. This guy plays with so much confidence, and he is a momentum gamer. So when he is rolling, it's so hard to stop this.
Preset amount of gobblegums, like I can't decide. Can't choose which I get, but okay.
So earlier on, CB said that this map
level
looks like
3.
it's small.
Imagine it costs
is a
even more than
smaller
this.
Map,
It'll be
but
insane.
It's definitely not a small map. That Pack-a-Punch camo is pretty amazing as well. That's pack 2.
Hey, need to shut down that pickup offer for now, team.
And he's going for
Okay,
pack
here we
3
go.
here.
30,000 points. Wow. Let's take a better look at this camo. At 3 camo, look at that. It's like a sort of Tron. Got some pinks, got some greens.
Pink worms.
What are we saying? Is this a W camo?
Not sure. I think it looks like it's too bright.
Under good measure. Let's buy the new melee macchiato. Uh-oh. You see those? We've got a mega bomb. Okay. How much damage? That nearly took a whole abomination out.
That's
dope.
insane.
Oh snap! What the heck was that?
So I'm around 32.
Imagine this thing is now just ridiculously OP. Oh, monkey bomb. I might pick that up. Oh wow, it's literally just bringing everything to me as well. Oh.
I'm popular today.
That is absolutely
That was
insane.
inevitable. Now I have a monkey. Oh, I'm so slow. Slightly pooping my pants here, lads.
As well. I didn't know
I need to craft another self. I have a monkey bomb so I can do it.
Releasing monkey bomb.
We good. We Gucci. We Gucci in the Louis store.
Raygun
I
still
do need
sounds
that Wonder
insane.
Fizz.
I haven't seen it unpacked, but apparently it's had a bit of a glow up. Not totally convinced by these.
We ain't
Pack-a-Punch
dying,
camos.
boys. We ain't dying until we're told.
Oh, is that camo moving? That camo is moving.
And also, when you have the jet gun, if you actually die, that's embarrassing. Straight up.
I think this map appears to be small.
This is a good way to show like how you can recover.
Only because there's so many different cuts you can recover through tiles.
72k damage.
You know, there's little doorways that
we
open
have
things up.
Oh, I didn't mean to launch that. Oh no. I meant to look at the loot key. I mean, it's Cold War basically. I need to go get my perks again. This is the monkey bomb sound. Did it sound good? I don't even think I'll be able to buy that many perks with my points from going down there. Yeah, I can't use that. Could buy a Mangler kill streak. I can afford it. Yeah, I can. The mutant injection. Oh my god. Yeah, next round we'll use that thing. Great shout, Craig. All right. Where is it? Mutant injection.
Seen the Mangler injection.
There we go. We've got a mutant injection, so now we can become a zombie in the next round.
That'll be interesting to
The
see.
gold yellow keeper. Yeah, there was. That's where I went down. Definitely have despawned by now, but I'll take a look. It was literally right around here, wasn't it? Probably despawned by now. I'm trying to remember, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Wonder Fizz. I dropped the legendary key. What I had one before. I opened my invent. I didn't have one.
I feel 20 years younger. Got something to make me feel taller.
Right. What do we get? Okay, you actually get weapons. That's good.
That is.
If you get this early on, it might actually be beneficial.
It could be very interesting to do that.
Gold key at the motel. They're not despawn. Oh, these are ascend ropes. They look so hard to spot. Motel door with jet gun.
Currently failing to see why you need PhD on this map.
We'll get PhD back. Oh my god, yes. Literally, that's. Oh no, I don't have PhD. Shoot, dude. Alright, we're gonna train here. And then we'll go buy PhD. And this is at a Warzone event. Everyone's playing Warzone right now, but we're here for zombies. They're letting me still play zombies. But that's what we're gonna do. I forgot we have our anywhere but here. I'm low-key a little bit nervous. Got the mutant injection though.
Oh, the jet gun does
I'm gonna run
refill itself, so essentially overheats and then
less busy, although
carry on.
Oh god. Okay, mutant injection.
Here we go, guys. Mutant injection.
Left trigger. If you can aim in, and you've got melee. I'm surprised at how strong this thing is. Holy moly! And you can see there's a health bar. So we're timed. It's timed as well, so it's infinite. This is so weird. It's cool, but super weird.
There's got to be a reason that they've added this in, and
Thank
not
God you
just
still
as
get
a
points in
thing.
this.
The fun thing, or get out of jail free
I actually
card.
think this is
It's added
worth
in for
you
some
crafting.
reason.
We just did the whole round there.
Am I back?
And we're back.
I will never get used to that.
Well, that was
I'm going to try it
interesting,
when the game
wasn't it?
comes out, but I'm not particularly bothered by it.
That was different for sure. FWW said this looks so good. Yeah, this looks, it's like Cold War, but better. Okay. There's 2 weapons in there. Alright. Fair play. Okay, now that I'm starting to recover back, we just need to get enough points to get PAP-3 ray gun, and then I'm officially like, I genuinely don't know what else we could do. Bear in mind as well that all Easter eggs are disabled, so like, this is like all I can really do. All we can really. Oh, that's a green. Oh, that's green. I mean, we'll still test it, but. Ew. Yeah, level 3 armor. I need to get that as well. That's 14 grand. And PAP is 30,000.
I won't turn Berman off. I'm not afraid.
Macchiato, yeah. Oh, I did buy it and I didn't even use it. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth even showing it at this round because it's too high of a round. Yeah, that's Oh, did I bet it trapped the comic store? No, let's go do that right now. Because, yeah, I'm actually really intrigued by that.
I think what I'm probably going to end up doing is playing zombies during the day on stream and then playing Warzone at night.
Oh snap, her laser hurts me. So wait, what? Why does it hurt me? She's a superhero in this universe called Eforella.
You awesome if you get it as a playable character.
I mean, in terms of personality, that trap's got it and then some. That's kind of cool. Don't know how much I'll use it though. I'm around 35. This is big. Oh shoot. That nearly wipes him out completely, but not quite. Still need to get tier 3 pap on this ray gun. We're so close. But definitely when you pack a punch this. Oh, that's definitely gold. That was a gold key by the looks of it. Maybe? The charge on the ult fire is so quick. Like it's like near instant. And it also takes less than a second really to like do its thing.
So if you've got a jet gun, you can wipe out hordes without an issue.
And look at all the points that we're still getting, all the after effects on zombies.
This is definitely the high round weapon. Jet gun is definitely a high round weapon.
Only 2 shots to kill the bomb. Yeah, this thing's OP. That fire is actually incredible. So close to having enough points. So close. There's a blue and green. Okay. I swear there was a gold one, but maybe there wasn't.
Maybe you picked it up.
All I know is like being here is dangerous, so I'm gonna run. See, I was like, do we buy some more perks? I don't think we need to. Oh, and I love it. It brings the drops to you as well.
Okay.
So good.
Definitely the high round weapon.
Okay, let's get a whole horde. Let's see if we can end the rounds with just one single blast. Because if you get all the, let's see the radius of this thing. Thing is cracked.
That's going to get nerfed into the ground.
This is the best weapon in the game. I never got to use the wonder weapon in Terminus because this feels like one of the best wonder weapons in the game, without question. Okay, let's triple pap the ray gun. Here we go, triple pap ray gun. Ooh! See the damage. Hitting 20,000 damage. That's what we need. Look at that. Guys, we could genuinely get to like round 40.
Running a healing aura.
which is insane. First playthrough of the map, we get to round 40. Definitely getting your money's worth being in the stream though. So if you guys are enjoying, please click that thumbs up button. We seriously appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll be running in circles, training them up to use that thing to just wipe them
testing
out.
against these manglers. Good. Oh, I just love that it brings all the salvage to you.
So if there's any high rounds achievements to unlock, do it on negative balls. Or any map that has this wonder weapon. I like that some of the zombies are yokels.
I say, do we get the new perk? We'll try the new perk and see what it's like at round 37. Is there a power switch? No power switch. There's just parts of the map you open and it leads you straight to Pack-a-Punch, and that's it for this version. And yeah, of course it's gonna be terrible. It's basically a bit like the Origins 1-inch punch sort of thing. Now that we've got this Pack-a-Punch, it's now to get level 3 armor. And then we are completely maxed out. So it's taken that long.
Yeah, but you were doing fine with Pack 2, so you didn't really... There's no way you haven't
I'll look at some of the details on the map. The perk's normally very good, but it's because I'm on such a high round. Like, who's buying a melee perk to use it at, like, round 40? The answer is probably no one. Mule kick in this game? No mule kick. I don't know why. Maybe they'll update it to have mule kick.
Not on this map, according to
hear
the
enough
dev.
feedback, because I want mule kick. To the crafting table, I have, but I'll go back to it.
It looks like it's fairly intuitive and easy to understand map. It looks like it's going to be graphically amazing. I am getting a bit of a weird...
Armor. RCXD,
buffering.
Mangler Cannon, Chopper Gunner, Mutant Injection, Self-Revive, Concussion, Stim Shot, Decoy, Symbol Monkey, LT through Casimir. Right, do you guys remember where that level 3 armor was? It's been a hot minute. But I need to remember where the armor was.
It's in a graveyard where you were
That's
looking
all
about
I have left
2 minutes
to
ago.
really buy, and we're like maxed out. But this is how long it's taken for us to get to this part. Graveyard by church. You guys are so on it, man. How do you know this?
Because you were there about 2 minutes ago.
Yep, there it is. I think, yep. 10,000. Okay, so it's 14,000 if you have level 1. If you have level 2, 10,000. Okay, there we go. Diving backwards.
That did look pretty
Diving
cool.
Forwards. Diving sideways. It is pretty cool. Who are these people?
I feel like we're going to have to search them to find out a certain location within the
We've got a
Easter egg.
Mega bomb in.
It would be there for a reason.
At this point, I feel bad. Keep going. What about augments so far? There aren't any augments in the version that we're playing right now. Change the HUD when the game launches? Yeah, like I'm not changing the HUD in this playthrough just because apparently the game can crash when you pause, and I don't want that. That would be so sad. We've been going for so long. Yo, James, this has been unreal. Let's go. Right, charge blast. Wow, that nearly takes it out completely. Not quite. Woo!
Okay.
Oh, gold. That was a gold key. You have a gold key.
That was definitely a
test
gold
that out
key.
shortly.
Let's see what the gold key gets first.
Let's drop the proper gunner. Alright, let's try the gold key. I feel like we might have tried one before. Let's try gold key. Rampage Inducer? I mean, we could, but then that might scarper my chances of getting to round 50. But also, it would make the game a bit quicker. I've got to rip that anywhere but here. I will rip it. I will rip it.
I'm eating a Kit Kat. I've realised it's 8 o'clock at night. I haven't had dinner.
Oh. Decoy though. Maybe I've just been like completely blind to like crafting decoys, but I haven't yet. Lego's using Rampage? Alright. If Lego's using Rampage, I'm using Rampage. Let's get some Rampage Inducer gameplay going. If you don't know what Rampage Inducer does, it essentially just speeds everything up so the zombies spawn quicker. It probably is the best way to go, to be honest. There we go. Now the zombies are basically like super sprinters. Could make things a little quicker. But I'm kind of nervous now. Because it's either going to be very good or very bad.
I
There's
think
only
you're
one
going
way
to
to
speed up
find
too much,
out.
mate. You're on round 39.
You see the round just died? Instantly, zombies are in. Holy moly, yeah, this is a little bit more intense for sure.
I only knocked them down that time. Or is that because they were a bit far away?
I'm very curious at what round the jet gun is suddenly nowhere near as good as this. I think it has infinite damage if it's same as Black Ops 2. So this thing could be shredding the high rounds for a while. Yeah, round significantly quicker. Right, anywhere but here. There you go. We confirm it works.
Well, yeah. What gold guns you got now, though? I don't think you got any.
It teleported me away from a mini boss. I think that's actually a W. Look, it's 35,000 points now. Let's go get over this whole fire. That's what you do in a pinch. The whole fire is so good. At this point, I'm not even bothering with the loot keys because they're all so bad. I think my worry now with the Rampage on is just the fact that zombies are gonna like swipe from behind very, very quickly. But what my goal would be if we could get to round 50 by the end of this, or round 46 where we'd exfil. I want to see what the exfil animation looks like.
Yeah, because you get an end of game cutscene as well.
They say like, oh, round 40 and it's not hard. I mean, Cold War wasn't hard at round 40. But I also have both wonder weapons, so it's understandable why it's not hard. Oh no. Yeah, look at the amount of damage it does, bro. It's so good. He's remember to plate up and like.
So it can't be infinite damage if it's not killing an abomination. If there's infinite damage, it would kill it. I'll be getting a couple more gobble guns though.
This honestly, if you don't run the jet gun on this map, it's cooked. Ooh. The plating, man, is the one thing that's just still, like, I'm sort of getting used to it now. It doesn't mean I like it, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, the fact that you have to manually play it off is a bit of an annoying one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, okay. We've been told we need to exfil or die, so we are dying.
No.
Keep going, die.
That shuffler just.
That is pretty cool. I do like that as well. That is pretty cool.
Thank you.
I wish I exfilled on 41, but I'll take it. I'll take it. But there we go. I think that's as good of a game of zombies that I'm ever gonna get. And now I want to play some Warzone, because the Warzone stuff looks great.
So now zombies is done. We're just gonna watch.
Full build that huge barrel on that thing. He is swinging it so far in.
And you heard them talking about the wild cards, which I think is awesome as well. Primary gunfighter being able to run 8 attachments. We're going to see some absolutely stacked builds. And some of these weapons are just going to do damage from range.
Just because you can have them now.
I just want to see the perks that are stacked. That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Be a super soldier.
This is a crazy rotation here for the swag. He's got to make his way, he and his team, across the wall here. They got players all around him. UAV in the back pocket still once this one ends. So these guys, they're on the prowl.
Final squad.
If they win this, they will have the advantage going to the next zone.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
That was it.
There they are.
Show us the stats. That was a big one. It might not be 51, Chris. That's the record we've seen so far in the day.
Chica is a monster across multiple BRs. Would not be surprised to see her in the double digits right there with the fellas. And 14 for J Smooth, 21 for Swag, and 10 bomb coming out of Chica. 45 ain't bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Nothing wrong with that, folks.
And they needed that because I saw a tweet from Methods, and he said, I'm just farming these Warzone kids. So the Warzone community needed to turn up here, okay?
Remember
so
the 1v1s, huh? What happened in the 1v1s, huh, Zed?
That is true. The Warzone community dominated the 1v1s versus our pro players.
I know, I just threw my boy under the bus, but I think like that sometimes. Breadman on the right-hand side of your screen, he did a great time. One of the players we talked about, Chris, coming in today, like, oh, we want to see him snipe, and we did. It was fun.
Absolutely. Breadman, one of the mouse and keyboard warriors out there. He is so fun to watch. He can just snap on anybody. And I asked him, how does it feel? He's like, honestly, it's taken me a minute to get used to it, but I'm really liking it, with a huge smile across his face.
That's what Omni movement looks like, that left to right sprint there. You can see it's a little different, you know, in the animation. And we're talking to the tryout guys, the amount of animation and thousands of different versions of how to run left, how to run right.
It does actually look really smart.
And speaking of animations, I was standing behind somebody over here on our side of things, and they were testing what it was like to do an animation around the... They were facing a wall, and they did an animation, and they could peek the left and right side of the corners without being seen. So they didn't know if that was purposeful, and they were like, it takes you a second to get into that animation, but once you do, you have an insane peripheral.
And there's a ton of settings to go in and change when it comes to your movement. So when you get your hands on it in the beta this weekend, have some fun, figure out what works for you.
I'm so ready to stop hitting the sprint button. I'm just going to be sprinting nonstop around this map.
And I'm happy that we're watching Breadman right now, because we've seen a lot of controller players, seeing the keyboard players use that Omni movement, how they're going to adjust with it. Just an evolution.
Breadman, Lula, Kane, Brown. We're getting towards the end of this one. 9 players remaining, 4 squads.
True or false, he hits this next shot.
And he's got the, combo, the LR and the aims.
He's got the, and that aims is stacked for range.
I know it's low, it's double L.
As you mentioned right now, the wild cards are, you can run primary gunfighter.
He hit it.
Attachments, or you get overkill, which I think he's running overkill.
Nailed it. I mean, that's a big one. This is a huge moment here. We see another squad win. Watch out for the players up top. Oh, Breadman. He won't sit. A man who used to have...
Is he by himself? Where's his teammates at?
Teammates to the right. They have zone. They're securing it for him. He's just trying to play cutoff
army right now.
Another down.
He's doing a perfect
job.
Double
bam. Triple bam? No, only double.
I like the medals, though.
Got to get out of this. Got to get out of the gas.
Look at the situation they're in. There's 3 buys behind them. They do have money, so if anybody dies, the buyback is coming in right away, and they have zone. So Breadman and his squad looking like they're going to secure this dub.
Box always nice to have late game here. Keep the squad feeling fresh. Oh, another big rotation. Nearly the same one we saw Swag's team have. So they've got to vacate this low ground, get up over that large bit of wall, and get into the next circle.
Yeah, that's going to be the hardest thing right now, is that they know where they are. But with Breadman hitting shots like that, I don't think they really need to worry about it. UAV is still popped, and there is some cracks going in. He'll take some shots himself, and his teammates got to give him some help in this situation.
The rotation is going to pull them back up top, so they have to fight the zone and their opponent. Does he have a gas mask? It doesn't look like it, so he's in a very tough spot as he makes his rotation.
Kane is following him right through the storm here. Kane Brown popping the UAV could be the game changer here.
It's still a little bit of journey there towards safety. Precision, a dangerous place to be in right now. The circle, though, a bit of high ground. Breadman, this ain't your first rodeo.
I gotta ask, how did they let them get in this position? The enemy team had them in a box in the lower ground, and now they've somehow snuck their way through the gas. They're going to be on the roofs, and this is, I think, going to be a 2v2 right now. A couple of gunfights going out, but that circle is still closing in slowly but surely on the enemy team.
Well, he's got the position, and Kane Brown has his 6. Oh, the attacks are out. Can he do it?
A full concuss.
They know where they are.
Kane down low. Here comes the feed.
That's going to be one.
Squad wiped.
We got one more to beat.
Got one more.
Kane's pushing in. Let's get aggro, Brett.
Just trying to watch that inside. They're going to come from inside.
It's a 3v2.
Kane down. Kane gets a little bit aggressive. You see Breadman trying to lock in.
He's getting the damage from the circle, though.
There's one.
He's got one left.
1v1.
Nice.
That's enough.
He knows what he's doing. He said, "Ken, go do your thing. Distract him."
39. Well, folks, that is that. That does it for the TCL Power Hour. All challenges complete, which means that 9 lucky folks at home will receive a 65-inch TV. Thank you very much, TCL, by the way. It would be nice, but okay, we'll take that. 4 on the stage would be ideal. We'll be right back, folks, with more after this quick break with even more Warzone. Don't go too far.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
Stream Deck that's on the left.
AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next. Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming Embodied chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/.
Also do need a decent microphone setup.
Official motorcycle
I have a decent
partner of
microphone
Black
setup,
Ops
but it's
6.
not the best.
Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next. And mobile gaming has revolutionized the way that we play, from staying connected with our homies to grinding camo challenges on the go. You truly have the ability now to take Call of Duty anywhere you can possibly go to. Never miss a moment. Always have fun. It's always a good time. But let's go ahead and take a look, a deeper look at some more of what's happening with both Call of Duty Mobile and Warzone Mobile. That's right. We talked about that last year, and we're out here in full swing here, folks. Let's go ahead and take a look.
I need some of the camos to come from mobile into main game. What the hell was that? A massive boiling scorpion in the map.
And we are now joined by representatives from the mobile team at Call of Duty. Let's welcome to the stage here. We got Chris Plummer as well as Tom Hess and Sarah Bork joining us to talk about all things mobile. How you guys feeling today?
We're excited to be here.
Yeah, great. Yeah, I mean, this is wild stuff. I mean, the venue, it's still amazing. Blows my mind. I just look over to my left and I see these gargantuan pillars that have so much history to them, but that is, of course, a story for another day. But it's so great to see how mobile gaming has just continued to grow. I mean, I got enamored by Call of Duty Mobile. It's like one of the first mobile games I actually took the time to sit down and really play. So firstly, I mean, what can you guys tell us about the experience, you know, this title, the growth that we've seen with it, the player growth? It's been incredible, man.
Well, you know, we're just really excited to have two incredible games now to serve the broadest audience possible.
I think if we're going into Warzone Mobile,
Call of Duty Mobile, which has this colorful take on the franchise,
guys, so
just this incredible assortment of the best multiplayer maps across Call of Duty. And it's also complemented by this vibrant original content to really make the overall offering unique and geared for mobile-first players.